Welcome
No.
to episode 52 of Awakening, where we jump doing boink sounds. Boink boink. And once we are done boinking, we will see where our friendly players are hanging out.
On the title screen, I think.
No longer.
We are in a little cavern, a wizard's cavern, one might say, with wizard traps and wizard things. And big eyes apparently beyond the door.
I'm so confused. Where did we end? Sleeping?
I think we ended like I forgot if we slept, but we ended like right after you. I think we skipped a few days because remember we healed.
You just this morning healed me to full.
Yeah, I think it was like we literally. So I think we just started up in the morning. We just woke up, pretty much.
Okay, so I get to prepare spells.
Yeah, it is now the morning of the next day, the day after you, specifically Osma, saw some strange things in a different room and decided, hey, if one of you wants to leave, then let's all leave. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, and here we are, sitting around after sleeping out the night. Nothing tried to eat you, nothing tried to sneak into your nice house, so everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's great.
We're on top of the world.
Yeah, totally. All three of you still have stone skin.
Yeah, we're great. We're doing great.
Do you remember if anyone got the stone skin reduced by much?
I don't think so because I think we I think if we did it was by like 1.
Did you re-stone skin from that last lizard fight?
I don't remember.
You got this.
I'm gonna be honest.
You stone skinned in between the days before you went into before you managed to open the door.
Okay.
All your stone skins are undamaged,
Okay. Thank you for that.
as far as you are aware.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like an
And
ad comes in the middle of the night.
I do think that if they are what we think they are, then the stone skins are the least of our worries.
Yeah.
Getting hit. I think the at least according to what you guys are thinking.
Well, Wisma is learning spells in the morning. You two are sitting around. You
Yeah.
don't really know what's expecting you, right?
Yeah, I'm just sort of like so it's got a big eye. So it's got a big eye, Ruben. I don't even know what that means really. Like is it like just a like I'm not entirely sure what Usmar means by it. It's just like a floating big eye.
Yeah, he's weird. But
It's weird wizard things.
I am quite angry at it. Or at this wizard. Telling
Yes.
me to not go there, influencing my mind. Ugh.
Yes, you did act quite strange,
He's,
quite abnormal.
it feels bad. Feels like I have been pushed by something else, told to do something I don't want to do.
I can see that being an uncomfortable feeling and a feeling they would dislike. Well, we can go and smite it down at some point. Give it our 2 senses. Give it our 2 cents.
Though what Usmar said does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe even most dangerous thing we've seen. As you think.
Maybe.
And he said there was 2, right? That's what he said?
I believe he said. Yeah, I believe he put 1 finger up and then another finger up and said 2.
He's...
So I think it's The two big eyes? Is it like one creature with two big eyes, or is it two creatures that are each one big eye?
Ah, yes, could be either. But then we have to be very, very big.
True.
Like
Yes.
one of those scaly lizards that you talked about.
Mm. Might be something like that. Must be a powerful wizard if it was able to capture one of those, though, and just keep it here for hundreds of years.
Yes,
Also, the lizard must be quite dangerous to stay alive for hundreds of years.
very.
I think we should definitely be on guard, though. Could be some weird things going on, especially traps. Those like poison traps are quite dangerous. Might be more in there, or something
Ve-
similar to them.
Yes.
Uh. I think
Well.
that's it from yeah.
Osmar, you done learning spells?
I just have to decide on one more first level spell, but if I can't decide, I think I can just leave it like this. Or maybe I just turn it into a magic missile and then. So that'll probably save some time later. I think that'll save some time later, so I'll turn it into a magic missile. So 200 minutes.
Alright.
For this list.
4 hours later.
Oliver, looks like Usman is done with his studying. We should go and talk with him.
True.
Then we go and we have a big long chat like we did before. Chat some
That's all.
things up. Throw some plans, maybe. That may or may not be completely useless.
Worthless. Yeah,
Yeah.
we might all these plans might just be worthless.
Does Oliver have any type of vision at the moment, or is he blind?
That's
There's a-
smart.
I'll give
plus-
him introvision.
Okay, alright.
Alright. Seems like, well, firstly, I go down somewhere where there's a flat surface. I pull out a quill. I pull out some paper. And I write a note to myself. A suggestion was cast to try to make you leave the cave. And then I pocket the note. I put it somewhere that I access frequently, on like the side of one of my spell component pouches. And then I turn to my party and say, if you guys are fine with me doing some scouting work still for a day before we make any moves, I think that would be wise.
Why not? If you think it's best, do smart.
And Ruben, you say you're feeling better?
Yes. I no longer feel. I am no longer affected by this weird, evil human wizard magic.
We should all be aware of it, that it exists.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, step 1, ultravision myself. Because the lighting was kind of weird. There was lighting off and on and stuff, so I don't want to be blinded by. I don't want to be blinded by light, but I want to see in the dark. And then I clairvoyance next to the statue that emanated a small bit of light. And then I project self through.
Alright, let's just do one thing at a time.
Uh-oh.
Give me a... You shortly saw the statue, right? So there's a chance you fail. So roll me a d100.
Oh. Is there a chance I fail?
Yeah. It's like a
Really?
15% chance that you fail.
Oh, wait. I just want to go read the spell description real quick. 'Cause this feels like some crazy shit. Known, familiar, or obvious. Is this not obvious?
It is almost obvious, but not really obvious.
Okay. I'll roll the d100, but I'm not happy with this.
You know, you only seen the statue like from a distance once, so you might be
Okay.
thinking of the wrong statue. So that's why.
51.
51. Ah, that's good enough. All right. Let's quickly. Yeah. Don't be surprised. Nobody can see anything except Fosma.
Alrighty.
And then as I project self there, does anything happen?
That's like I'm giving you your clairvoyance thing, and then you decide. Do you want to still project yourself?
Oh, this is just from clairvoyance?
Yeah. It's like
Okay,
one thing
are
at a
these
time.
things moving at all?
They don't seem to be moving at the moment. I mean, they're alive, and you see like wiggling.
Okay. Can I, through the clairvoyance, try to disbelieve them?
Sure. Give me a saving throw versus spell.
Bang. That's a success.
Oh, they're still there. Whatever that means.
Okay.
I can give you a bit of a more of a description. You see them before you. You see them from behind. They seem to have 4 eye stalks growing out of them. They turn
wait,
around.
are these on the tentacles or are these on the body?
That's just a token. Don't think too much about the token, okay?
Yeah, but where are the four eye stalks?
They are the tentacles, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't have like additional arms or anything. They have you see them from behind, so you don't see the large eye at the moment, but you can see that on top of them there are like 4 additional spikes with eyes on top of them, and some of the eyes are looking in your direction. The eyes seem to be turning around. They are floating in the air, these creatures. Give me a perception check.
Shaka boom. Yes.
Yeah. Also, from your position, you can see that dangling from them on chains are 2 large pieces of metal. On each one of them, 1 large piece of metal.
Dangling from them?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Is it like wrapped around the tentacle or how is it attached?
It's just wrapped around somewhere, like they are uneven. Like think of it as of a chain belt, and then dangling from the belt.
Okay.
They are about a foot long. As you can see, the creatures are quite large. So.
Okay. And just to clarify, clairvoyance doesn't see in the dark, so is this place lit up?
Let me remove your night vision. No, you can.
Okay.
Yeah. You see like 10 feet around you, right? So let's give you just 10 feet. So yeah. You're able to see them.
Okay.
It is not completely dark in here.
Okay, but it's like dark in the, or dark in the center. I don't really see in the center of the room.
It is dark in the center of the room, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see light coming from places. Which...
Oh yeah, true. So since there's light, it kind of bounces and like if I were to walk around here without any like magical vision, could I navigate the room in like a combat situation? That's kind of what I'm trying to ask.
No.
Okay, so I would probably like stumble and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I mean now I have a nice view, but I don't have this before, so I'd probably do project self so that I get a holistic view.
Mm-hmm. Where do you project self? Project self behind them,
Right.
like where you're right now, or
Right here where my token is.
all right. Okay, you project self, and instantly these two things. Whoop.
I raise my arm up in a motion to say alt to one of the things, and then I also take a step back. I'll just take a step back.
Da-dum.
I look around the room to get the vision that now I have on the 2D map.
I have to just quickly check if they. They look at you and then they look at each other.
Quick question: is there a door here or here?
There is a door over here.
Over here. Okay.
A very large, very nice-looking door that seems to be very complex. Like you can clearly see there's like a locking mechanism on the door.
Okay. Is it like a? Is it like in the door, or is it like a lock on the door?
In the door, kind of.
Okay. Okay.
One of them turns back around and looks at you.
I ask it, do you speak common?
You see that one of the eyes starts blinking, and one of the eye stalks like does something.
I take a step back.
It
Then I take
looks
a
back at the other one.
this way. I try to get a good look at this door, assuming that my dude is gonna vanish probably pretty soon.
Which slowly starts floating over and jumps you.
Oh, can it float over the thing?
Somehow, seems like it has.
Okay.
There's a drop. That's like a 15-foot drop from the statue to the ground.
Yep. So it was able to float over
Mhm.
that 15 thing. And when it came to do my thing, did it just touch me and then it disappeared, or did it try to attack me?
I tried to bite you.
Okay.
Usma, are you back?
I shake my head. Yes, I'm here.
How did it go?
They were confused for a second before they attacked.
Also, when they were both looking at you the first time, you were able to see one of the other eyes like doing something.
Blinking.
Blinking was used in the term of doing something, not literally blinking. Like it doesn't have eyelids or anything. Like the eye stalks don't have eyelids.
Oh, really?
No.
What the? It was quite curious. There seemed to be a door leading on further, so I don't expect this to be the end chambers.
This might not be the end then. Maybe the last spot is just where the other treasure is, but be prepared for another fight probably. Another trap potentially.
What do you think we should do?
Well, first they had the big eye was open, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first response that they did was they kind of, or they were confused for a moment, and then one came to bite me. But so either A, these are their anti-magic needs to be activated, and that isn't necessarily their first go-to when a threat or a perceived threat appears. Or these are some other creature that don't possess this anti-magic ability.
Tough to say, since I don't know these creatures at all, and they seem weird, seem alien.
For sure. Though the room did seem to be clear, so I can be a little bit more liberal with the casting of magics now. I don't have to fear the
That is
destruction
good.
of books.
That is good.
Furthermore, I think well, we definitely cannot attempt to we definitely can't attempt to fight them today. I think I'll need Ultravision cast on you, since it is dark, but there is light, so you might be blinded if Infravision is cast.
A nod. Already sounds good.
Should we do any of the experiments we thought of with this? Go in there and see
It
if
affects us.
Oliver is still affected, I am still affected, if what happens when you go there, Uzmar.
Or should we wait? Both are valid options, I think.
I mean, we didn't get aggroed previously, so maybe so I don't know if them seeing my projection changes how they behave.
It might. They might know that we're here now. And if so, then we'd have to fight immediately. It might just be worth waiting until tomorrow.
I wonder how they survive. Do they need to eat something? It seemed awfully stony in there.
Are there any magics that, I mean, you can produce water. What if they can produce food? Maybe
That's
they're magic.
true.
Maybe they can use magic.
They might be magically sustained.
Could be that as well.
I open up my sack and I pull out potions and look through them, see if anything's smart here. But no, it doesn't really seem like anything would help.
You still have some unidentified items.
That is true.
Foggy gray potion and oil glowing slightly and gauntlets.
And a short sword.
Short sword?
Yeah, I have a short sword on my character sheet.
I don't even remember that.
I made sure to remember it. It's mine only.
Insta levels gone. Paladin levels gone.
It's fine because you guys forgot them. It's a loophole. Nah, I'm joking.
So what do you guys What's your preferred course of action here?
I am fine with a couple of options. I'm fine with just chilling out a day, or I'm fine with we can go in and test it out a bit. I'm fine with either option.
I feel like waiting it out seems fine. Or not going to testing it out seems fine, because the plan is if we're attacked to immediately retreat, right?
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
the doors close behind us, but they didn't before.
The problem is, I guess, if they can follow us through the doors.
That is true.
We could lay an ambush that if that happened.
Were
we
they
can-
very fast, Usmar?
True.
Did they? They didn't seem particularly fast, right?
It didn't seem like it's trying to rush somewhere.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. They levitate off the ground, so it's hard to discern the effort they're putting in.
Makes sense.
That is weird.
I, I, I think we're gonna have to test that eventually, so might as well be now.
I agree. Though before, let us walk outside briefly. I need to see some sunlight.
Very well.
Okay.
I think I walk out with the boys. Try to be like 5 minutes outside.
Gotta get that vitamin D.
So we don't go insane.
Do you even walk out when it's daytime, or is it like nighttime?
Yeah, you walk outside. There seems to be nothing. As you get outside, walk into the light. No, all of you have dark vision at the moment, so you aren't blinded. You can see like some ants crawling around, what you would expect to see up there. No giant lizards anywhere at the moment. Wanna shoot down some ants?
No,
No.
Nah.
Okay.
I just try to enjoy the scenery for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you're standing in this nice looking canyon. There's like this small drizzle of water flowing in your direction. It is a it is a normal day out. Like, the air is dusty, what you would expect. So it's dusty down here, obviously, but you can see it flaring in the sky. As the sky has this usual color of sandy.
I can see what you mean a bit now, Ruben, with you liking nature and all. It's very pretty.
Ruben's already breathing in, eyes closed, arms up, taking it in.
A homeland that was once that's lost. Hopefully we can reclaim it.
Yeah, I hope nature can reclaim it as well.
I agree.
Do you want to do something here, Usmar, or enjoy it?
I just close my eyes and so just relax for a minute.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird to say, but the scenery out here is pretty nature filled compared to being in a cave.
Caves have their own beauty to an extent, but you know, it's I agree with Ruben in the sense you stay down there too long, it feels like you want to go insane.
Osmo, I have a question for you. Are
Yeah.
you still carrying the bones that you took from the
From
the stones and the dragon scale that you took from the keep?
I think that's in Tarrega. Let me check. I feel like I put that on the horse sheet. Dragon scale is in Tarrega. Fire skeleton bone, yeah, it's in Tarrega.
Okay.
Why? That's a weird question to ask.
Just ask random questions, okay?
well, I think we should get back to work. Sooner we're done, sooner we're done.
Yep. Sooner we get this done, we can come back out here and bask in the sun a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Something you take for granted.
Mm-hmm.
So you head back inside.
Yeah, I believe so.
Nothing tries to eat you on the way back inside. You can head back through the illusionary wall and then go where?
To the thing.
Yeah, I think we do the thing again, which I did remember how to do it.
Alright. How do you do it?
You start on here, you go here, like that.
Sounds great. Alright.
I just don't want to drag my token all the way up there.
Yeah, you can do it, and the door opens back up. And you can enter.
Yeah.
Feel me.
Since we're not gonna do anything today, Chris, behind us, big, like token ordeals, I think.
Kitty is enlarged.
Kitty will be enlarged when we go inside, yeah.
Okay.
In case.
Alright.
Quick meme before we walk forward.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can do this, but I'll try. Where is it? I pull out a stick, a forked stick
Mm-hmm.
from my satchel, and I cast locate object for a brilliant, perfectly cut blue diamond.
Okay. What would block locate object?
I think lead, probably silver. I'll double check. And it doesn't have super long range. It's only 20 yards per level. Blocked by lead, but not silver. It doesn't say anything about stone or anything. But it does say the spell can locate such objects as apparel, jewelry, furniture, tools, weapons, or even a ladder or stairway. Note that attempting to find a specific item, such as jewelry or a crown, requires an accurate mental image. So my mental image is everything that I got from the harbor book, but I don't
Can you
have
give
them.
me like a size? What do you think how big the thing is that you're looking for?
If you just like naturally put your index finger and thumb together,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably like that size. And what would fit inside? Pretty big. And obviously all of my gems are in extra dimensional space.
So what is your range?
20 yards per level, you said?
20 yards per level. 160
So
yards. 160 yards.
480 feet.
Okay.
I think if I did my math correctly. 160 times 30, yeah.
In which direction are you looking?
Wait, do I need to look in a direction?
Yeah. This is like
Does it work the same way that
detect magic. You're
Oh, no,
scanning in a direction, and you can.
I thought that it works more like the wand of detect enemies, where it kind of like resonates when you're in that direction.
Yeah, you have to turn, like you have
Sure.
a few
Sure, yeah.
rounds.
So I'll
there's a chance of failing.
Yeah. Well, first I'll look forward,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah,
like
it pings off as you look forward.
okay. Okay, and then I look sideways and see at what point does it stop pinging,
Pretty quickly.
and then this way,
Same.
and then I go here where it pings, and then I try to like look down. Intersect.
So you're checking altitude basically.
Yep.
No, it seems to be straight in front of you. Almost
Okay.
straight in front of you.
Okay. Then I wonder if it was on the statue. I just didn't pay attention to it earlier. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just confirmation that we're in the right place if it wasn't obvious yet. You know, because we could have been in another place. Another wizard tower. Or the scuffed wizard. It's not the same one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then,
Did you ever check out? You never checked the statue, right? When you project itself, you looked at the creatures downstairs, and then went to the door.
Yeah, I didn't pay specific
Mm-hmm.
attention to it. So
Mhm.
I imagine I looked at it.
Mm-hmm. Reuven, give me a perception check.
Ooh.
18 failure, boss.
That's weird. But okay. I look to my party and say, remember, there's probably going to be a suggestion telling us to, leave. So make sure you, if someone gets panicked or if two people get panicked, make sure you prevent them from.
You hear a sound coming from behind you.
I immediately dive to be between the two.
Yeah, I'll go and help. Like I'll say, pulling people back. Like let's get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah. Start moving.
Reuven, give me a d10.
Okay. 9.
Yeah, the doors are half closed as you get between them. You can try to hold them open. They are like really, really large stone slabs, though.
I'm trying to be between one or like against one of them, and then with moderate voice will tell the others to immediately go.
They are sliding in. They are like sliding doors. They are sliding back close together.
Oh,
They will
okay.
squish you in the middle of them if you stay, and you can't hold them
Gotcha.
open.
I think I think all Reuven's trying to do is like push him aside, push him through the door, and just like keep moving on.
Yeah, we shouting to go inside.
Yeah,
Okay.
come back the other.
Do we all make it?
Let's see. The doors are moving. Reuven's the first one to react. All of you roll me, Osmar and Oliver roll me d20s.
Big.
Osmar, you're getting really close. Like you are faster than Oliver. But you get stuck. Like Oliver pushes Reuven through the doors, turns around, looks at you. Reuven's on the other side, and you two are stuck in here. The door's closed.
Whose side do you want to do first? I have something I do like the next round, 1 minute after they close.
What is the next thing you do?
I start heading back towards the thingy to do the steps.
Ooh, do you know the pattern?
I think so.
Let's find out if Ruben knows
Let's
the
find out really
pattern.
quick.
Let's see.
Let's bring you
Can you
up
place Drew in here so
here.
it's lighted up? I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh. Alright, so let
Okay,
me
let's see if I remember.
do this over
Oh,
here.
God, I
That's way
remembered it.
easier.
Let's see.
It took me like I did it in my head I did it in my head like once. Where I'm like, no, that's not it. I remembered it though.
Okay, so Reuven runs around here, if you see my thingy. And then step on this one to
Uh-huh.
see if it lights up green.
It does?
And then this one.
Yeah.
And then with like pretty moderate speed, does this. Does it
Mhm.
go green? And
Yeah.
then jumps on this one.
Alright. Yeah. The doors open back up. You two are stuck in there for a minute as the doors start opening back up. You go outside, you stay inside.
Can I go outside?
I think we go outside.
Alright. Everybody goes outside.
Wait, how long did it take for it to shut?
They did shut very quickly.
Oh, I guess like, how long did it take before they started to shut?
Uh,
So like a couple minutes.
did you pay attention? How long?
Not really. So like I think probably just because like Usmar is doing his thing. So like probably like passively pay attention. Like it probably like would probably like give or take a minute. He probably would have like maybe paid attention.
Yeah, it must have been a few minutes.
Yeah. So that's what I would guess. Yeah. It's like seems like we can't stay over there for too long.
But this is weird though. Are you two okay?
Yeah.
What do
We're fine.
Before they lasted for like good 10-20 minutes. Remember? We only heard them way back when we went back to camp.
Maybe a good shorter every time.
It went from 20 minutes to 2 minutes.
I don't know. I think it was longer than 2 minutes. It might have been a few minutes, but maybe those things pressed a button or something to make it shorter. Switch the lever.
Osmar has been like casting his spell and like focusing on things. Like it's been at least 7 minutes of scanning for Osmar. So I'm just
Gotcha.
giving you an idea of the
Okay,
time
okay.
frame.
I think
And the
it was
last
just,
time you went inside, took a few steps forward, and then turned back around and ran. So
Yeah.
I think it's about the same time. I think it's just the time flew past us this time.
He's okay. He's okay.
I think that though it is good to know that we can't stay there for too long without getting trapped. Though I do wonder what the spell would do if the doors were shut. There has to be some way out though, or else the wizard wouldn't. I guess we do get trapped over there. The only way out is forward.
Yep.
I guess that is good information to have though. So, do we want to try and go back through and test it out again? And just do it quickly. Just have one of us test it.
Sure. Do we want someone to stay behind just in case?
Yes. Just
Ooh.
I think you.
Reuven turns to Kitty and says, and directs her to see if she can learn the pattern.
I don't know if I want to trust Kitty with that.
Yeah, Reuven. I know your
Okay.
kitty's very smart, but this is a life
Okay,
or
I
death
understand.
situation.
I understand. I can stay back.
Okay, that's fine. You did. I can test it out and see if it affects me twice.
Sure.
So, I think we we step on the things. We go.
oh, door's still open. You don't have
Oh, the
to
door's
step
open. Yeah, I'll just go through then. I'll just go through and take a step
I
just
follow.
until. Yeah.
So you two head back inside.
Oh God. Yeah, I think I take a So I'll go first, do small, and then you can drag me back if things go bad.
Sure.
I'll take a step forward.
I'll follow like 5 feet behind.
Yeah. And then another step. And another step.
Yeah, as you're like about here and take another step forward, there comes this voice in your head that's saying like, "Hey, buddy, see you accidentally step in here again. What about? It's still nothing interesting here, so turn around and leave. What about? Give me a saving throw as a spell.
Wait, before he rolls it, is there any bonuses? there any bonuses?
Maybe, maybe not.
All right, I'll just roll it then. So I still get the mental defense adjust though, right?
Yeah. You get your normal
Alright.
saving throw.
Ooh,
Which is
16, another pass.
Hmm.
That'll be like, yeah, Usmar still said it to me. Different this time though, but still similar.
You
Are
feel
you
effective?
staying where you're staying?
I think I aim for like a minute. I'm talking to Usmar, and then I'll probably start walking back.
Alright, so you're staying there, and after you feel like this, you can clearly feel that there was a spell cast on you. Like,
Yeah.
the spell rushes
that-
over you, and then the voice continues in your head and says, seriously, why are you here?
Can you respond to me? I'll say in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, we just want some old wizard stuff. That's about it.
Huh. And why?
About wizard friend wants to build a tower.
Huh.
Thought you might have some useful stuff.
Maybe.
I look at Oliver weirdly. And I take a couple of steps back, worried that he's gonna kill me.
So as I said, there's nothing interesting here.
What about in the next room?
There's a nice stone in the next room. That's why I'm here. I'm
Can
guarding
we
the
go see it?
stone.
Oh, can we go see it?
Oliver, what are you saying?
Sure. Don't take
Can
it
my
though.
friends come? Can my friends come see it?
If I want to.
All right, I'll turn around and be like,
The
he's
door
letting us.
closes behind you. Just letting you know.
Okay. Usmar,
I
you said we
shout
can-
out, I shout out to Ruben as it closes.
Do I hear anything?
Yeah.
Ruben's going
You also
to
hear the doors closing. You hear this crushing sound again.
Okay. He will wait until they are fully closed and then go to the mechanism again.
Osman, give me a perception check.
Shaka booyah!
Yeah. You can see that here seems to be a lever of some kind.
I don't see what here is.
There's a pink drawing on the
Oh,
right.
okay. Okay.
Ruven steps on the plates outside. The doors open again.
Oh yeah,
I take
Usmar.
a step backward, kind of worried of Oliver. Try to make sure that it's not just me and Oliver, and Ruben's also in our midst.
Yeah, like, I'll take like a step forward and be like, Usmar says we can just go see the stuff.
It also said that we should leave. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
this time it's I talked to it this time though, and I said we could just. They said as long as we don't take it, we can look at it.
The voice continues in your head. It says, so, coming to look? Or not?
He's kind of. Do you want to take a look, Usmar? Oh yeah, I'll take a look at my head. But what about those things that are?
No,
my
we
friend
should-
saw those. My friend saw those eye things, and they seemed kind of dangerous.
Excuse me?
Oh, is
What
that you?
eye
I'm,
things?
I'm sorry. The things with the big eyes. That are big eyes, I guess. I didn't see them.
You mean smog over there? Probably.
Oh yeah, I think it might have been him.
Oh,
Yeah.
then again, you
He-
might mean me.
No. I mean, I wasn't saying it as an insult. It was more just an observation. You know, like I got small eyes, so it might. I mean, in our culture, big eyes are being smart.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not. Sorry, I was trying to be nice. It was rude. I
Just have big
apologize.
eyes, okay?
That is true. I mean, we have giants. They have big eyes too, compared to us. And there's nothing wrong with them.
There's always something wrong with giants.
Yeah, but it's not because of their eyes.
I quickly run to Ruben.
Ruben is making his way towards the delusion to put his head through it.
Yeah, you see Osmar come running out, meeting you.
But is it all right if we just, we don't, we just kind of want to see if there's anything interesting?
Told you, you can look. Don't take my stone though.
Okay.
No taking the stone.
Oh, just the stone? Know that we can take care of other things?
I'm here for the stone.
Okay. I'll turn back around to, I'll like shout out. He says we can, as long as we don't take the stone, we're fine.
What is happening, Usmar?
I think Oliver's been enchanted again. But this time it's a different effect.
I mean, I'll be like, I'm gonna like walk back and be like, guys, we can just I think they're friendly. Or at least not hostile.
Are you okay, Oliver?
Yeah, I felt the spell come over me, like, but it just didn't do anything. Like, you know that tingly feeling, Ruben Usmar, when like a spell is like trying to mess with you, but it doesn't work.
Who are your friends though? They're not here. Where are they?
Oh, they're on the other side of the door.
What
Oh
door?
yeah, well, yeah. The other door.
They're not on the other side of the door. They would have come past us if they were on the other side of the door.
Oh no, I meant the gates or whatever. I don't know what it's called. The puzzle. You know the puzzle?
No.
Oh.
You
Well,
know
we
a
came
puzzle?
from another way.
I like
We came from
puzzles.
another way.
Can you tell me the puzzle?
Yes, it is a. I'll start explaining the puzzle to him. Like, it's like, oh, you see this like 5x5 grid, and then blah blah. And I'll start explaining the puzzle while like Usmar and Ruben are talking.
So, how do you solve the puzzle?
Well, you see, and then I'll say you have to make like we got this piece of paper with like a rectangle on it, and you have to make the shape of the rectangle so you can step on the center thing at the very end, so the gas doesn't pop up, and then it opens the door.
What is stepping?
Oh, it's do you see me?
No, you're too
Okay,
far away.
well, I'll step a bit closer,
Ah, close enough.
and then I'll be
Oh,
like, yeah,
no,
like,
you're
I'll,
up
like,
the
I'll, like,
stairs. Oh no. Creature floats and can see you. So what's stepping?
yeah, I'll move my feet and just walk around like step, like that.
So touch ground. Stepping.
Yes, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's rough.
It can be kind of rough sometimes. I have a friend who can do the things like you sometimes with magic. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. You can just do it all the time. That's not a lot of people can do that.
I'm not people.
What do you mean? I guess the different definitions. I guess I just refer to everything as I mean, if you're smart, you're a person.
Uh-huh.
You seem pretty smart. You can talk.
Technically, no.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't understand if I talk.
oh, maybe. But anyways, oh, is the door shut behind us already? Or are they
Currently the
it?
door's open, but the other two are outside. Here, in here. alone.
Ruben, Usmar, come back in. Or at least one of you.
I look to Ruben. I think he's gone mad.
You think?
But I don't. It seems like he's not dying.
Oh, you lagged out there.
So it seems like he's not dying, but I don't know if that means that it's safe.
That is true. Well, one of us has to stay behind here to make sure the doors are closed. Usman intently looks you in the eye. You stay here. I will knock on door if I need it. I have
Okay.
this potion, and he points to his belt area.
I nod.
I need it. If I need to remove Oliver, I can drink potion and pick him up.
Okay. There's a lever next to the door on the other side. If it closes, try that. Maybe it opens
The
the.
doors start crunching and shut.
Okay, you go open it. I will go walk out.
Okay. I go to the battery.
In Elven tells Kitty to protect Uzma. And he will walk inside. Once
Alright.
the doors open again.
let's throw Osma out and bring in Ruben. Also give you this thing.
Oh.
He was
think Tom's
removed.
Oh god.
The duck
What
came to his room and shot him in the head.
Oh, now he's resurrected.
Throw me out of Discord as well. What the fuck?
What?
I think he'll literally he just got disconnected. That's funny.
Funny, okay.
Yeah, is everything good?
What the fuck?
You went offline.
Yeah, I don't know. I muted my mic and then Discord crashed.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Alright.
But,
As I step in, I look for this lever, DM.
Yeah, it's behind you,
yeah, I'm gonna.
on the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back around and take a step forward and be like, "Oh, what's your name?" As I say in my head.
I'm Goms.
Gons, can you not cast spells on my friend? We
Maybe.
won't. I promise we won't take it. We won't even look at your stone if you tell us where it is. If you put it away.
Oh, I can't put it away. It's behind the door.
Oh, well then we won't take it then. As long as you don't cast spells on us, we'll be fine. 'Cause
Okay.
we just want to take a look. Okay. I look back at Ruben. See, he won't cast spells on you anymore.
What is happening?
There's a, those things, the big eye things. They can talk, and to me in my head. You come
Ruben,
forward and I'll
in
give
your
you a-
head, a voice appears. Hey there! Unfortunate that you came back again. Like, there's still nothing to find here, so how about you leave? Give me saving throws to spell.
Okay, I need a 12 or higher. It's a 13.
You can feel a spell washing over you. No effect.
Oh, Oliver! He points to his head and his temple. I felt the thingy in my head, and it said the voice again. Like, come again. It's not the same voice as before.
Yeah, that was a same thing to me. Hey, did your friend cast a spell on him?
Maybe.
Oh, can you ask him nicely to not
Uh,
in the future?
well. I told him.
Okay. Ruben, I think what did he say?
It told me to leave.
No,
Like
I
before.
wasn't saying to. I was saving to Gons, the beholder thing. Like, did he say he's not going to do it anymore?
I'm not my brother's keeper, but
Oh,
I told him not to cast spells.
okay.
Take another step forward.
Yeah, like I look.
Moving in your
my
hand,
friend.
the voice comes. You sure you want to keep coming forward?
I take a step back. That sounds threatening.
Are you gonna?
Is
Well,
he telling me
what
that
did he
I am
say?
unsure if I not want to come forward?
Do we not want to come forward? I say in my head.
I have no idea what you want to do. I thought you want to come
Oh.
look at the stone.
Yeah, I'll look at Ruben. Is your brother gonna attack us when we come look at the stone?
As long as you only look at the stone, nobody's gonna care. Don't take the stone, though.
Can I talk to your brother? Can you have your brother talk to me? Or ask him to? Or can he not do what you can do?
Another voice appears in your head and says, "Hello?
Hello? Oh, you his brother?
Brother is a big word here, but yeah.
Oh, can we come look at the stone? As long as we don't take it?
Don't take it. If you take it,
Are you gonna-
we have to eat you.
Yeah, we don't want to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Can we, are you gonna stop casting spells at us? Because we just want to look at it. We won't take it.
Gums just told me not to cast spells. I didn't know. Sorry.
Oh, no worries, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I look back at, can you make sure to let my friends know that it's okay as well, because he gets a little spooked out. He gets a little freaked, he gets a little scared.
Reuven,
Hello?
in your head, a voice appears and says, if you only want to look at stone, it's fine. Don't take it. We have to eat you if we take it.
He freezes for a solid 10 seconds, shrivels a bit, but then eventually kind of outwardly in actuality like nods and out loud says pretty loudly, yes, yes, won't take stone, only look.
All right. I think I'll look back over. I think we solved this diplomatically.
His face is quite scrunched up, but he nods. He
Alright, let's
doesn't
go.
have his sword or a bow out, but he does have his hands as a warrior, like conveniently very close to his side, to his sword.
Mm.
But he takes a ginger's again.
Yeah, let's wait for Usmar to get here, but I can keep talking to him. I'll take a step forward. So,
Should we take Uzmar with us too?
yes, but he's apparently he's a BRB, and I don't know what that means entirely.
But how do we open door then?
We just knock on him and he can open it. Have you tried the lever?
Oh, okay. We can wait until lever. Okay, we can try if lever works. You
Yeah.
talk to your new friend.
Okay. Yeah, I turn back around and I'm like, yes, so, do you know what's behind that, my friend said there's another door in there. Do you know what's behind that door? I say in my head.
Yes. No response.
I'll take a step forward. I'll say the same thing. I guess I'll just keep going forward. I need to scroll.
Behind the door, there's a stone.
Yeah. Oh, that's where your stone is. I see.
Hmm.
Can we open the door?
Probably not.
What do you mean by probably not? Is it heavy?
It's locked.
Oh, what if we could use magic on it to open it?
I don't know.
My friend. Okay, that's fair. Hard to know everything. I'm not too sharp myself. Well, yeah, I'm decently sharp, but I don't know everything. I just know about the stuff where I grew up.
I don't think anyone ever. Well, there was one time. If you have the same magic as the wizard, you might be able to open it. No, it didn't really open the door though.
I see. Well, I think my friend can do it. He's pretty smart. And he's a good wizard too. Good person too. You know, makes good decisions. Saves us a lot. You know, there's like ants outside. Like big, you know what an ant is? They have big ants. Like my sized ants.
No. What is an ant?
It's like the little ants that I know, like little tiny things. I'll like move my fingers to be like really close to, like, you know, they're like that big. The ants outside are like big as me.
Ooh.
I'm like I think he gets a little spooked when he gets envisioned, but I think he's like he's got 15 wisdom. He passes check. He can you know, keep himself together.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll do his best to keep himself together. He's like, you know, describing, like, you know, the ants outside. As, like, you know, there's like these like hundreds of them that he's seen, like, outside, that are like human sized.
Huh.
Like, yeah, they're really big. Also, we saw a giant
Interesting.
lizard outside,
Oh
like
yeah.
outside this cave.
Giant lizard.
I know, not right outside, but, like, you know, like a mile out.
What is a lizard?
Oh, it's like I think, well, you know, like the little, there's little tiny ones, like he'll like put his hand out to be like, you know, like 6 inches apart, like 3 to 6 inches apart, and then we saw like a giant one, like one that was like a good like 50 feet across. It was red, like in the down here in this little ravine, just sleeping by itself.
Interesting. We know where we come from. There's no lizard. No.
Ooh, where do you come from? I'll tell you where I come from first if you want to. If you want me to.
The creatures start looking at each other. And one turns back and says, "It's a secret where we come from."
Okay, I don't want to pry on your secret.
Hmm. So where do you come from?
I come from the human kingdom. To the west.
Uh-huh. But I thought human kingdom is in the east. I thought the human kingdom is in the east.
This is a new kingdom. It's only I don't know how old it is. I'm not too big on the history, but it's newer in comparison to the eastern one. It's where they all moved to.
Huh. When?
Did you say when?
Oh, when? Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I think it might have been like few thousand years ago or so.
Huh.
Maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm not like I don't know all that sort of stuff too much.
Been here quite a while then, I guess.
Yeah, it was quite a while. I mean, like I didn't even know there was a human kingdom out east until like a little bit ago. I thought it was just all ruins or desert.
There's no response.
At this time, has the door closed already?
Yeah, the door's closed, yeah.
Ruben will go and try this lever,
Yeah.
but will be very ready if it's some sort of trap.
Oh, you pull the lever and the door opens.
And I poke my head through. Usmar, the lever works.
Good. All right. So I guess this roll isn't required anymore.
Oliver wants to.
Are you guys fine?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
happening?
He's talking with both of the thingies. Apparently,
Actually,
they're-
Rufen, you have no idea. Like, Oliver's just standing there somewhere doing nothing. That's all you can see.
I'm assuming he's talking with them. Because he told me they're talking in his head. Apparently, they're talking in his head. One of them spoke in my head too. It's weird.
Osmar bites his thumb. Okay. I scratch my head. Are Oliver still alive?
Yeah. I turn backwards. Look.
He's standing there.
Yeah, you see him like animated with his hands, like like talking.
All right. I follow Ruben, seeing that he's surprisingly not alarmed. Still a little bit worried because I know that enchantment magic is about.
Yeah, Ruben looks very much like jittery and
okay.
uncomfortable, but he seemingly doesn't have any weapons out.
Mm.
It's weird, Usmar, but they seem to be friends.
I think quite nice.
Post video over as well.
Osmar, in your head, a voice comes and says, "Hi there! How did you
Wait.
come here? You really sure you want to be here?
I am
think
completely
there's
sure.
nothing here. What? Why? What?
Because this is the place where the wizard used to live.
You used to live?
Does he still live here?
At least he hadn't told us differently.
At least what?
At least I haven't heard anything differently.
Oh,
So I have to admit, quite a while since I have seen him.
how long has it been? I turn to Ruben and give him a face that says, "What the fuck?"
It gives you a nod. Yeah, weird, right?
I've been here quite a while apparently, so it's like Gom's talking about like the other like, is this your friend? This guy with the spear there
Mm-hmm.
said something about 1,000 years, and since human kingdom went eastwards, and I thought westwards. I have no idea.
You've been here for more than 1,000 years?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Do you not
What,
care?
what is it? What is years?
Okay.
Oh, I turn around, I'm like, oh, Usmar, hello.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear you walking.
I might not
Like-
have the. This might be a different token or something because I don't have the stone skin icon or I don't
Oh,
have my
sorry.
vision.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I
Yeah.
dragged you out from the thing. That's why.
Are they really this chill?
Oh, they seem to be. They're pretty nice overall. They just, I don't think they have any ill will. They said we can look at the stone as long as we don't take it. I think
Really?
everything else is up for grabs. Everything else is up for grabs.
Is that true?
I say in your head, you just yeah, like we can look at is there any books or anything we can look at, like paper behind the door?
I have no idea. Just know that there's
Oh,
a stone.
Can
There's
we
a
go
nice
check it?
stone.
Can we go try to open the door?
Stone. Well, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving over. Where's the door on the map? Or can we see it?
It's behind the statue.
Behind the statue. All right. Oh well. I'm just gonna walk over there. Let's just walk over there.
I look at the statue. Is there a stone on the statue? The diamond.
Not that you can see, no.
Can I like communicate in my head, or do I need to only respond to when I get communicated to?
You can try.
I try to muster. So what's your name, Mr. Eyeball Guy?
Smoke.
Smog.
Hmm.
Okay. So, what is it that you like to do?
Watch things.
Mm. Great pleasure of yours, I see.
Mm-hmm. What do you like?
I like all kinds of magic,
Oh,
especially things that alter the real world.
uh-huh.
Mm.
I know a magic trick.
What's that?
Give me a minute. You can see like one of the eye stalks is fixated on you. One of the other eye stalks starts moving around doing something.
I step back. Are you gonna hurt me?
Give me a moment. Concentrated.
Okay,
the eye
I
stalk
thought-
starts moving around like doing a weird eye dance. And then appears in front of the creature a nice plate filled with a grilled chicken, a basin of water, a few grilled vegetables.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know,
Who's
right?
like you? You hear a shout from the distance.
Wait. I scratch my chin.
I know, like you humans like food like this, right?
You don't?
Where I come from, we eat different things, but that's okay.
My eyes narrow a little bit. Do you guys really just chill out here for eternity?
We're watching the stone.
But you guys aren't actually like looking at the stone, right? Can you see it from here?
No, but I know that it's there.
We open the door. Would you like to take a look at the stone? Oh no, I can't hear that. Never mind. I can't hear that. I forgot.
You ask in your head, voice answers. As I told you, you can open the door. You can look. Don't take it.
No, I was asking if you wanted to look.
I know what it looks like. It's a stone.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Okay.
blue
I'm
stone.
gonna. I guess I'll try and open the. Usmar, I'll shout out. Should I try and open the door?
Are they cool with it?
Yeah. I said as long as we don't touch the stone.
I give a shrug. Sure.
Yeah, I'll try and
DM,
Is it-
before that happens, just in case, Ruben has gotten Kitty, even a big-sized Kitty, like on his. He's holding Kitty, I guess, and PTSD checks the shield. Still glowing.
Yeah,
Okay.
still glowing.
Great.
Yes. So I'll like put my spear and shield down. Try and see. Is it like a full-on door, or is it like
Yeah.
I'll try and open the door.
This is a double door,
I'll
and you can clearly see there's some sort of locking mechanism on the door.
Oh, okay. Ooh. So I'll just try and I'll turn around. Do you know the key? I'll turn around and look at Do you know where the key is?
Are you asking loudly or are you asking?
Yeah,
your
I'm asking my head to these guys. Smog and his brother.
I have no idea where the key is.
Oh, okay, no worries. I look towards the Usmar. I think you can open locked doors, right, Usmar? You've seen that before.
Just a second. I try to communicate telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I take the chicken?
No, you can have chicken.
I take the chicken. Oops.
Taking the chicken in real life and in game.
Yep. I take the chicken in real life and in game.
Yeah. It's a grilled chicken. Tastes like grilled chicken.
There's sesame seeds on it.
No.
And some soy sauce and cauliflower.
Oh no. There's a maize next to it, but other than this, it's just chicken. Some maize.
No, I'm
Sounds
pretty
good.
sure. There's
Some-
soy sauce as well.
Some mushrooms.
Good. That's a lot of good micronutrients in the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I eat it.
You like it? I know you humans like this,
I
right?
think while
It's
I'm in
really
here,
good.
I am gonna detect evil on these guys while I'm here. I'm chilling.
No.
Intent at least. No intent. Okay, these guys are chill then. These guys are a nice little family then.
No evil intent.
These guys are a nice little family then. Yeah, so I'm like I don't want to fuck with them.
We should have done that at the very start.
To be honest, yeah, probably. But I mean, I wanted to make sure we were chill before I started, doing magic on them stuff.
True.
Just yeah, you know what? This is great.
Ignore me. You're doing
Yeah,
great.
no worries.
My friend there says that it's fine if we open the door. Is that really true?
If you can, sure.
I'll give it my best shot.
Mm-hmm.
I come look at the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand next to you, Smar.
Well, first I'll go look at the statue.
Mm-hmm. It's a statue of a half-elven woman.
Near?
No.
Any perfectly cut blue gemstones?
Nope.
Okay. Is it just like brass or something?
Yeah, something like that. Slightly oxidated. You can see like green specks on it.
No
Does-
fine gems.
Does Reuben recognize it to be in a half-elf?
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably intrigued by this and wanting to take his mind off being watched by two aliens that he's very concerned about. He'll focus his attention. Ooh. Okay. He has been trained to, he has training with nasty animals before. He just thinks this isn't an alien. This is a tiger. It's a tiger. It's just a tiger. It's just a troll. It's not gonna kill me. And I'm gonna focus on this half elf.
Mm-hmm.
Do I pick up anything? I'll do a full circle on it.
No. No.
Can I do any sort of? Is the face and the facial structures still Have they been corroded at all, or does it seem like the statue is still whole in that way?
Still whole and detailed. As I said, it's like slightly oxidated, so at parts it's not exactly as it was before, but you're pretty sure that it's not damaged.
Gotcha. Could I make any sorts of calls on whether this, like the heritage of this half elf in any way? I have seen at least one half elf.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, yeah. Like has like just the way she looks. Is it? Can I tell anything about if it's the same elven heritage that I'm from, or like similar to Nia? Especially like the facial structures and like.
Give me a
body
charisma check.
Great. Okay. The charisma is 11. Let's see. 22.
There's like something sticks out to you. Going like very, very back in your past, back to when you were living with your elven families. You know that there are some older elven clans, and like something seems slightly familiar to one of the older elven clans.
Gotcha. Okay. He retains this information, but doesn't say anything. It's a couple of steps here.
Yeah, I cast knock on the door.
Yeah, you cast knock on the door. Yeah, you cast knock on the door. The door stays closed. You hear a voice in your head and says, "Oh, I thought that you would try that. That didn't work, right?"
Has someone else tried this before?
Yeah.
I go and try to open it.
Oh, it's closed.
Should I just try and push real hard? With a
What
crowbar, maybe?
sorcery is this?
I have no idea.
Aren't you curious?
The door was here before we came.
I can't see them. Usmar, should I just try and open it? With a crowbar? Try and pry it?
I speak. Do you mind if my friend would try to open the door with strength and violence?
Don't want to sound mean, but your tiny friend, a giant door. I don't think he has it in him.
But he can try.
I give zero fucks about the door. Just don't touch my stone, okay?
Based beholders.
All right. I'll take off put my weapons down, grab my crowbar out, put it in a really nice, good spot. I can take some time to get a nice, good spot that I think is the best to rip the locking mechanism off, and then I'll use brute strength.
Yeah.
Probably nothing's gonna happen, but I can try.
You try really good. Roll me a d20 to see how good you try.
15.
Oh, but it's actually pretty bad. But
I know.
you try your best. It doesn't work. This is a giant door that's made out of stone, probably inlaid with some sort of metal. Gosh, there's no way you can get this open by brute strength.
It's too hard of a door, too tough a door.
Should I try to do a check?
Oh, maybe. It is a half elf. Maybe they have a secret entrance like you, that you can find, Ruben.
Or that puts down Kitty?
Oh, maybe they hid the key in here somewhere.
Yeah, proving you
Only you
try.
can find it.
There's nothing. It's just a obvious door. The door is exactly where you would expect it to be, right in front of you. There's like this large locking mechanism that has like two openings. They are rather big openings. Seem to be like something combining the two sides of the door together inside.
Ooh, could you describe that in more detail?
That's like the only detail you can get from looking at the door. Like there's two openings, which might be keyholes. That's hard to say. They're like roughly squares.
Okay. How big are these squares?
What's this like? 10 centimeters each side.
Okay, and there's a clear like slit in the wall, in the like between these two separate doors.
If you like run your hand over it, you can like slightly feel it, but it's like really well done.
Gotcha. And each of these squares are on each side.
One is on the left side higher up, the other one is on the right side lower down.
Okay, and what's like the general distance between these two?
Foot or so.
Okay, so both like foot across and both foot in height.
Yeah, basically. More or less.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. I at least tell this to the party, and kind of ask, not them. I'll ask Oliver. Can you ask if they will be annoyed if we spend more time here? I could check all of the walls in here area.
I look to Smog. I look to Smog and his brother. Like the two. You don't mind if we stay here, do you?
Not really.
Okay. I look to Ruben. They said not really. They don't care.
You hungry? Can I make some food for you if you want?
I'm feeling kind of hungry after that burst of excellence. Sure. I say in my head.
Okay. You can see like one eye stalk is like focused on you, and then another one starts moving, shaking around, doing something, and a minute or so later, appearing in front of Smog on the ground. Smog is the one up here.
Okay, so I'll move up there then.
Yeah, appearing on the ground is a platter with a chicken and grilled maize.
Oh, well, thank you,
You
Smog.
like that, right?
Yeah, this is great. I start taking a bite of it. I start eating into it as Ruben's doing his thing. Thank
Ruben,
you.
you start walking around everywhere.
I think so. Yeah, I'll first start with this like upper floor, and I'll go down. Want to do all these. And,
Give me
all
a
the floor.
perception check.
While Ruben does this, I want to state that I am pulling out a water keg for a surface, and I'm gonna attempt to draw Smog.
Ruben, you don't get the. You don't find any hidden doors. But as you're like focused around and looking, and you're always like out of your eye checking where these two creatures are hovering around at the moment, you see that both of them have like a chain around them, and dangling from the chain there's like this foot-long metal piece.
Gotcha. Is it drying against the floor? Or like just hanging in the air?
It's just they are floating in the air. It's just hanging down from them. It's not touching the ground.
Gosh, it's just like metal tails. Okay. He will keep that in mind, but he will do his full perimeter check of all these nooks and crannies first.
Yeah, you'll find nothing.
Gotcha. And it is kind of like the picture, so it's kind of like crumbled and.
Yeah, there's some places where like the stone is like slightly crumbling, but mostly it's in good shape.
Gotcha.
There's like clearly magically illuminated pieces, like you can see like these magic light sources in the corners.
Gotcha. I will, some like, let's say somewhere here, and this doesn't really matter. Once I'm like lightly away, at least from the big eyes, I will kind of like looking, kind of turning my body in one direction. Will like peer my eyes, kind of bring to the side, looking at these two, and I'd like to like take some time and really take a good look at those two like metal chains, and like guesstimate their size and dimensions.
The chain is just going all around them. It's like a fine chain.
And the metal part itself.
It's like a slightly contorted piece of metal. It's about a foot long. Has like tiny dents and what's the opposite of dents?
Indents.
Yeah, small pieces that are carved out of it. Some small pieces that are on top of it. Like it's unevenly shaped. It's about a foot long. It's about about 10 centimeters in across.
Gotcha. After, like definitely, obviously, just being in one spot, looking at the wall for like 10 minutes, he will turn and walk to Uzma, go behind him, and
Yeah.
whisper something in your ear.
Uh-oh.
Cups his fingers around his mouth and like whisper something in your ear. Stage whisper. Uzmar, I think there are two holes in this, how you say, door. There might be key holes. And there are two like chain belts with metal thing dangling from each of these eye friends. Should we ask them for it?
I turn towards Smog and say, is the thing that's roped around your body used for opening the door?
Oh. What thing?
I point to it. The chain thing?
What chain?
I point to it.
The creature tries to look down, turns his body over, and says, "What chain?"
I walk close to him and try to like pull it from underneath so that it's like in front of him.
Another voice comes in your head and says, "Excuse me."
I stop.
I was
Yeah.
talking with your friend here.
Ah.
Do you need something from me?
Sorry, wait, what?
I think you went
Yeah.
to the wrong one.
My guy was definitely named Smog. And I think
Well, I
that's
was-
the
I was
top
ta-
one is Smog.
Yeah, I think I was just talking to him while you were doing your thing. Oh, well, oh well.
So I'm fairly confident that my guy was Smog. So I asked him his name.
Well, it's all right. We can fix it now.
Okay, I go to the guy that's my guy. The thing on your that's attached to you.
There's nothing attached to me.
Uh, can I show you? It's out of your line of sight, I believe.
Huh. Oh, there's something attached to Smog.
What?
Yeah.
Too
You know,
small?
Too
Too
small.
small.
I'm not talking
He
to
has like
Smog.
this thingy dangling on his back. You mean that one?
Oh yeah.
What about it?
I think it can be probably used for the door.
Why?
I give a shrug. It seems to fit.
You sure?
I'm not sure, but that's my strongest guess.
Uh-huh. But how do you, what do you want to do?
You need to put the thing inside that hole in the door.
Uh-huh.
It's like dragging behind them, right?
It's like
You said.
dangling
Oh, okay.
down
So we
beneath
could
them.
put
I
it,
think.
so we could put it inside without like taking it off of them entirely,
Maybe.
or like or like slide it. Okay, I see. Making sure. Sorry, go back.
Maybe Usmar ask him if it's okay to take it off you.
Yeah, we can
Is
we can
there,
ask.
is there a way to remove the chain?
Yeah, it look like there's a easy way to remove it without like harming them.
Are you asking me, the Dungeon Master? Or are you asking Goms, who you are talking with?
Goms.
Goms. So lucky chains. Well, no.
Your lucky chains?
No, we came here and then we woke up and we had these chains and they're cool. They are lucky chains.
Usman. I can't.
I don't think they
really
want
ask
the
him.
chains removed, guys.
What if we just I'll talk to Smog. Hey, Smog, do you mind if we just put we don't have to take the chains off. Can we just put the big rectangle in the hole?
What rectangle?
I'll I'll point to Gom's hole, like a rectangle.
We have to talk with Goms if you want to take his thing.
Yeah, but you have one like that though.
No way.
I'll Oh wait, Usmar, you have a mirror. Usmar, you have a mirror, don't you?
I pull out a mirror from my bag of
Yeah,
holding.
I'll grab it and like try to angle it so Goms can see, or so Smog can see his rectangle.
Are you kidding me? I had this on me the whole time. I was always making fun of Goms silently about his stupid tail. Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
Pretty well.
Who
don't
put
want the
that
chain-
there?
you want- I don't know. You were there. They were there when we got here.
You sure? Did you put it there?
I look at him. I swear on my goddess. I did not put it on there.
Ugh. Goddess. Ugh. You one of those weird people?
Maybe.
You know where we come from, there's no gods. It's a cool place.
It used to not be gods a while ago where we were, but it's all right. I think she's looking after you now anyway.
Can ask your goddess if she wants to open the door. If you tried that.
I think that's too much of a minor task for her.
Quite useful, your gods, huh?
I can heal people. I can cure diseases.
Ooh, I can heal people.
Hey,
you make food?
stop being rude.
I can make food.
No, I can't make food. Not yet, at least. I probably can in the future. I'm just because I'm not good at
Can
it.
you make people stop moving?
Stop moving? No.
I can.
Hey, can you stop being rude? I was being nice to you.
I'm not rude, okay?
It's coming across
Just
rude.
saying, gods, boring.
Anyways, he's like biting his tongue really hard to not like start insulting them. You don't want that chain anymore on you, do you, Smog?
Oh, it's my lucky chain.
But you don't want the rectangle then, the tail. You want to keep the
Kind
dumb
of-
tail that you made fun of Goms for.
Kind of attached to the chain, right? How do we?
Yeah, but we could. But what if I just put it in the hole and then it'll be gone?
What hole?
I point to the door, to the
Oh.
rectangle.
But then I'm attached to the door. I don't really want to be attached to the door.
But we can just put it in and see if it'll chomp it off. It could chomp it off, but it could also not chomp it off. But it could chomp it off.
Sounds yikesy.
Yeah, but it's just the tail. You don't care about the tail, right?
But if my chain breaks, what then?
I look at Usmar. Can you fix the chain if it breaks?
Probably not.
If the chain breaks, Can you make a blacksmith? Like a smith, I guess, like a blacksmith. This is the one time my blacksmithing version is gonna come in handy. If the chain breaks, I can fix it. I know how to fix chains. If you give me a blacksmithy,
Is the chain still lucky if it breaks and you have to fix it?
it's the same chain, isn't it? Why would the
don't
luck go
know.
away?
How is the key attached to the chain?
It is hooked through, and then there's like the chain going around the creature, and then another chain attached to that chain, and on this chain the rectangular thing.
Oh, so it could break it without breaking the main chain.
Maybe.
I like look. Hey, I'm a blacksmith. Okay, I know how to break chains. I make chains. I'm like Smog. If you don't care. You only like your lucky chain around you, right? You don't care about the tail chain, right? That's not a lucky
I don't
chain.
know.
It's attached to your tail.
Is the tail chain necessary
It's,
for the lucky chain?
I don't think so.
It's a hard question.
You were making fun of it, right? Before on Goms.
Yeah, because it looks stupid on him.
Yeah, but if it looks stupid, it's not lucky, right?
I don't know. This is like a complicated question you're asking here.
I think it looks. I think if it looks stupid, then it's
You
not
think I
lucky.
look stupid?
No, I'm not saying you look stupid. I'm saying the tail looks stupid, and I want to make you look cooler. You want to be cooler, don't you?
I want to be more lucky.
You'll be more lucky without the key on without the tail on it. Because the tail's. I look back and the tail's unlucky.
Why would the tail be unlucky?
I mean, nah, he's not gonna say that. I mean, it looks stupid. Anything that looks stupid looks unlucky, right?
I don't know. Don't you humans have like these rabbit paw things? I think they look stupid, but supposedly they're lucky.
Yeah, but I mean, have you ever had one though? Maybe if you had one, it would grow on you. This one hasn't. This is the tail. The tails are dumb. All right. What would it take for us to get the
Maybe.
tail off you?
I don't know. If you don't break my lucky chain, maybe you can try.
All right. Yeah.
But I have to eat you if you break my lucky chain. Just so we are clear.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to eat you. I don't want you to eat us.
I don't want to eat you either. Probably don't
What about
taste
okay?
nice.
What if the lucky chain does break and we fix it in time? Would you still eat us? Because if you eat us, then you can't fix the lucky chain, and even if it does break.
Why do you
So
have
you-
to
so-
ask such complicated questions?
I just don't want us to fight, Smog.
Yeah, the easiest way to not fight is don't touch the
Yeah, but-
chain.
Yeah, but we need to get in the door though. We need to see the stone.
Don't trust me? The stone is there. I'm sure. I wouldn't be here if the stone wasn't there.
I can't be sure though. All right, does anyone else have any ideas?
So, let's make a deal.
Oh yeah. Okay, I look at
If
Smog.
you have this weird metal on you. You don't look nice. So if you break the chain, we can eat the guy with just no metal on, right? Is that fair?
I look at him. I'm like thinking it's a hard bargain. I'm like no, I can't. He's like a brother. You wouldn't eat your brother, would you?
our secret.
I look at him.
I did eat my brother when you were really young.
I look at but Gom's here.
Gom's not really my brother. Like brother, you know.
Oh,
Working
like
together for a long time, kind of bros.
does he know that?
Of course.
Okay. But you wouldn't eat him, right? I mean, that's sort of this. I look at him. I look at Usmar. We're sort of the same, you know. We've been working together for a long time too.
Huh.
Those sort,
So who do I
same
get
sort
to
of
eat
brother.
then?
I look at. Do you want to eat the statue?
No.
What if we get to bring you stuff to eat?
You have any clochot?
I'm afraid not. We have a lizard, a fire-breathing lizard, and spiders, and mushrooms.
Ooh,
Mushroom people.
spiders. What type of spiders?
I'll describe the spiders that we fought out like a couple of days ago.
But
Like
not
the
edible
big, large
anymore.
spiders, and like the giant spider that we fought. I'll describe like the venom like dripping from their fangs, or like their fangs. Yeah.
They're poisonous spiders.
Yeah, but they're not. They're dead though.
But don't they have still poison if they're dead?
We could try to take them out. And
You know, I don't really trust you enough that I eat anything that is poisonous that you have prepared.
okay, what about the lizards then, or the mushroom people? You never had a lizard before, have you?
Is the lizard poisonous?
No, it's just spicy. It's hot. Well, it's not hot anymore because it's dead, but it was hot.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. So
You
if
can
we break
try.
chain
If you break the chain, you have to bring me 7 lizards.
7? No, 1.
No, 7.
What about 1 per chain broken?
Isn't the chain infinite, and therefore you have to bring us infinite lizards if you break them?
I count. I look at the chain. But there's only 1 chain. There's only 1 chain. So if I break 1 chain, I bring 1 lizard.
Oliver,
Chain is
what
a
are you
collective.
talking about? Seeing you very animated.
I look at Ruben. I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to let us get the key.
Okay. But you
Okay.
seem like you are making a deal or something.
4 lizards.
How about 1 for? How about, does your brother want a lizard? How about 1 for each of you? You could share them. And I look at him. I'll throw in a couple mushroom people too, mushroom men.
2 lizards, 3 mushrooms.
Deal.
Per chain.
Per chain. So how about 1 lizard, 3 mushroom people, and I'll just show you the spiders for free.
2 lizards,
And you can decide if you
3
want to eat them.
mushrooms. Last offer.
2 mushroom, 3
What is happening, Oliver?
deal.
Okay. But you have to talk with the gum separately for T1s.
Okay.
You can try mine.
All right. Whew. I look at Ruben. I got 1 chain down. We just have to negotiate with the goms, and then we can get the other chain.
Okay.
I'll if you guys
Seem
want
like
to start negotiating, I'll go and or do you want me to negotiate? I just start dragging some lizards.
You seem like. What do you want us to do?
Seemed like a long negotiation there. What is it exactly that you agreed to?
I drag out some lizards and mushroom men, and then we get the key as I break 1 chain to get the key.
Drag out some lizards and mushroom men, and then
He eats
what?
them. He eats them, and then I break the 1 chain connecting the key, and then we get the key.
Okay.
That seems fair. If we need more, yeah, we have 2 lizards.
2 lizards and multiple mushroom people. So now we're just gonna negotiate with Goms to get the other key.
I scratch my head.
I prefer to not kill these folks, Usmar. They're not great folk, but they're not bad folk either, and that's all that matters.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think this is very okay. We can get lizards. There's more
Yeah,
lizards.
we have two. We have the 2 big lizards and the mushroom men. Now we're just negotiating with Goms.
Anything is better than, if we just need to do a bit of hunting is fine.
Well, we don't even have to do hunting. We have the lizards.
It's totally up to you. Do you want me to go start?
Yes,
Take-
I'll go like hand you the strength belt, and I'll like yes, you can go start dragging if you want to.
Or do you want to do it first? The belts first and then we drag?
Yeah, let's do the deals first, then we can start dragging.
Okay, it's up to you. I go back to looking at hole.
Hey, Goms, I'll say in my head.
Goms is one eye focused on Osma.
Oh, okay.
Yo, buddy.
Oh, okay.
My friend here says that Smog has agreed to take his tail off for
Oh, stupid tail. Did you tell him that he has it?
yeah, we showed him that he has it.
Idiot. He's been running around with this forever.
I nod. You know, you have one too.
Trying to make fun of me.
I nod towards the tail.
I don't have a tail.
I'll hand you like the mirror back.
I only have my lucky chain.
So can we take the tail off then?
I have no tail.
I
There's no tail to take off.
angle the mirror so that you could fully see it.
By Kartenloras! What is this? Who put it there? Did you put it there?
I shake my head.
Did your friend put it there?
I shake my head.
Did your other friend put it there?
I shake my head.
Did the weird pelty creature put it there?
I shake my head. I think it's tied to your lucky chain.
I see.
The same way for that it's tied to Smog's.
This piece of shit knew this all the time and he didn't tell me.
I give a shrug. I mean, if you'd like, we could take it off for you. We also kind of need the tail, so it's kind of a win-win.
How do you take it off without damaging my lucky chain?
So if I understood correctly, I draw out. There's the one chain that's attached to this guy,
Mhm.
and then there's a there's a key, and then there's like another chain like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, so there's your lucky chain, then there's the key, and then there's a thing that connects the lucky chain and the key. So if I remove the connecting part, then the key would be free.
But isn't a key part of the lucky chain, technically?
Do you think so? Because I think it kind of looks stupid.
Do you think I look stupid?
I mean, with the key on, kind of.
You know I can eat you, right?
But didn't you just say the same about Smog?
Yeah, he looks stupid.
I
But look at me, I'm much cooler than Smog. He like angles his eyes in cool poses.
I scratch my chin. I see. What if we, instead of breaking it up, what if we just borrow it? We just lift your lucky chain off of you and use it on the door and then give it back. Is that okay?
But then I'm not lucky when you have my chain.
Yeah, but we'll try to minimize that time.
How? What if Smog tries to eat me when you have my lucky chain?
Why would Smog try to eat you? You're not even trying to take the thing in the room.
I don't know, but I'm unlucky. Then maybe he has a weird idea. You know, Smog ate his brother. You know that, right?
I thought you two were brothers.
I told you we aren't brothers.
Did you?
Yeah. We're like
Oh.
brothers. He like tries to make quotation marks with his eye socks. We've been working here for God knows how long.
Okay, what if we borrow your and Smog's lucky chain at the same time, so that neither one of you has the luck advantage. Then we'll just borrow it for a short time, and then we'll use it, and then we'll give them back.
But then what if we want to eat it? If you take both of our lucky chains and we are both unlucky, and then we both want to eat the other one, that's really bad. That's like almost worse than just him trying to eat me.
Hey Osmar, how is it going? Doc.
It's
Yes,
Pretty
how's it
rough.
going? They really like their lucky chains.
I scratch my head. As
I had an
okay,
idea. I had an idea, but I don't know if Goms would like it.
I have an
What if-
idea.
You
What
should
if
go
I-
first.
What if we take off your chains, and then we separate you two with a wall for the time that the chain is not attached to either of you.
There is no wall though.
Yeah, but I can create one
How?
with magic, kind of like you created the chicken.
You can make a magic wall?
Mm-hmm.
What type of wall? Is it a cool
It's a-
wall?
It's a very cool wall.
What's it made of?
It's made out of solid fog.
What's fog?
It's a fluffy thing that you can't see through, but it's also solid, so that it's like a fluff. It's like fluffy ground.
You do realize that I don't have legs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ground doesn't really make much sense to me.
It's like fluffy earth. Fluffy. The stuff that plants grow out of.
What exactly are plants?
Like trees. Or flowers. Even grass.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, we're kind of on a tangent here. I think I scratched my head. I think what I mean to say is that we could definitely separate you for the time of you two not having the lucky charm.
But riddle me that. If you separate us, and then you try to steal both of our chains, and since we are unlucky, then you try to eat us. How do we stop you from eating us if we are separated?
I can't eat you.
You have a mouth, right? You can eat the chicken, you can eat me. Obviously, I'm much better at eating than you, because I have a much bigger mouth, but... Also, I have cool eyes, and he makes poses with his eyes again.
I look to Oliver and say, I have no idea how you made this happen.
Could you allow me to look at one of these thingies? Can I get close?
Sure, go wherever you want to go.
I'm asking the other PCs. Can I get close to them?
Make a shrug. I don't see why not.
He walks here and then intently thinks at this one. Hello, and he thinks in Elven, I guess. Hello.
One of the eyes looks at you, and then you hear the voice in your head. Yeah? What up?
What up?
Have you ever noticed that you have your ears look like the ears on the statue?
Yes, I did notice. This is
Also, did you notice that you're really tiny?
Yes, she is much bigger than I am.
Everybody here is bigger than you are. Except for the petty creature over there.
Both of you other PCs can see Ruben just becomes real sad. Like he's triggered some sort of sad memory.
You know, out of all the people here, you're probably the worst at eating one of the other.
You see him his eyes slightly even go red as he just nods to himself, and his head goes, That is very true. I am the smallest and tiniest.
You ever feel sad, tiny creature?
I guess.
So anyways, what did you want?
I heard that you don't like your tails, but you don't want to remove them in fear of it breaking your lucky chain.
Kind of, yeah.
Can I look at this tail to see if there's any way to take them off easily?
Yeah, sure. Come down here. And he floats over there.
Yeah. I'll jump down, tumbling, and look. Maybe direct him to slightly lower himself, and then look at this.
Turns around. You can see one of the eye stalks is angled the other way. One of the eye stalks is still looking at you, but the large eyes need the other direction. So, what do you think? Does it really look stupid?
I think it's things are very different on people that think they're stupid, depending on where you come from. I think a lot of my friends' things are stupid, but I allow them to do things, and I allow them to wear stuff.
Tell me, the other one, the one with the metal on him. Do you think he looks stupid with the metal?
He does have a lot of metal on him. It looks pretty stupid, I know, right?
Yeah, it's really stupid. Really clanky as well,
Extreme. Do you know we've been walking for weeks now, and it's just every day clank, 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 clank. he wouldn't make it a day in training, back in my home. Not even a day.
You know, he wouldn't make it a day in my home either. Clown.
That's yeah. He laughs a lot. You see, Reuben, still red eyes and saddened, laugh lightly outside. Now let me have a look at this thing, this tail. He like kind of perks up, and we'll like grab it first. Say I'm grabbing it, then I'll go to yeah. So I want to especially look at the connection of this like tail chain and this thingy. How does it seem to be locked?
It's solid, probably steel all the way around. It's perfectly made, giving you the impression that it's definitely not smithed by anyone.
Gotcha. Okay. So it seems like this tail has like one half of a chain essentially, and then that's connected with the rest of the chain.
The metal piece has a hole in it, and through the hole is one of the chain links.
Yeah, exactly. Just looking at this chain itself, does it look like it's special in any way? Like any glyphs, any magic obvious from it?
Nothing obvious. It's just perfectly made.
And this like hole, the edges of the like hole in this key essentially, it means there's like a thinner part on one of the ends.
No.
Or like this, like on one of the end there's a hole at the end, right?
Yeah.
So the material that's like connecting off the end there, how thick is that?
Yeah, it's like 10 centimeters square. That's like the profile of the thing, and then there's a 3 centimeter hole going through it.
Gotcha. Okay. So like if the hole is hit, look, I'm just drawing a penis, but like this. That a bit the same color. So like that's roughly 7 divided by 2, like 3 centimeters. Then I guess this. Gotcha.
But that's a piece of the metal block.
Yeah. And this doesn't look like it would be able to be cut very easily.
Nope. It's definitely easier to cut the chain than cut the metal block.
We don't want to cut the chain.
Or you have to convince them to allow us to cut the chain.
I'll call on the other party members to look at his tail. And I guess Osmar's gone, but I was going to ask him to see if any of the parts are magic. I guess I'll ask. Hey, do you know if things are magic or not?
What do you mean?
Do you know if this metal tail bit is like made magic? If it's like put magic into it, and if we were to destroy it a little bit, it become no longer magic?
I don't know. You know, we got summoned here, then went to sleep, woke up, have a chain on me. I think it's my lucky chain. Been here quite a while. I don't know. Asking the wrong questions.
Well, Uzma has teleported out. He's gone.
Now he's back in.
Nice. I follow Ruben's orders and cast Detect Magic.
Uh,
Virtually.
Yep.
I
There's
chat.
some weird questions popping up in your head about you dancing.
I before I do my things, I notify gonna cast a cool spell so I can see if the lucky chain has any magical properties.
They let you dance. Chain's not magical.
Okay. I tell them, guys, the chain isn't even magical. Are you sure? I said, it probably doesn't give you any luck. Why do you even think that they're lucky?
You're trying to ruin our worldview.
I was just asking.
Uzma, if they say it's...
You ask the wrong questions, okay? They are lucky chains. Why else
If
would they
the
be
lucky
here?
chains is lucky, you know,
Yes.
I have lucky stuff. You have lucky
True,
stuff.
true.
Everyone has lucky
You know, back
true.
where we
I've-
come
I've-
from, nobody has chains, okay? So, it's a status symbol.
Okay. I have. Oh, do they have rings?
We don't even have fingers, bro.
Do you want a lucky ring?
How?
What? It's my lucky ring.
Where would I put
what
a
if-
ring?
I look at your. You can put it on one of your teeth.
That's not really a ring then, is it?
I mean, why not? Why is it not a ring?
I mean, technically, the chain is
Well,
a ring.
I'm
You should
just-
think about it.
Yes. Oh, true.
I'm
You want
kind
to
of
trade a lucky
circular.
ring for a lucky
the-
ring. A lucky ring for
The
a lucky
chain
ring.
is kind of circular, so
What if,
we
what,
have.
if, what if I borrow? What if I give you my lucky ring and then I take your lucky ring for a moment?
What kind of lucky ring do you
Trade
have?
lucky rings. I hold out the ring of blinking.
It's a cool looking ring you have. But where do I put
Yeah.
it?
Where do you think you can put it? I can help you with it. I'll look around on him. Is there any place I can put the ring?
No.
What if you just what if I just like put it on one of your? I'll like like move closer to one of his like eye stalks and like sort of try to say, can I put it on it?
Just wait.
Maybe I can put it on top of his head or something like that. I'll put like the ring on top of his head.
Oh, it doesn't stick there. It's gonna fall off. And then I can't
but
put
it
it back
makes
on because I have no hands, okay?
What if I put it on your? What if you eat it? It'll be then it'll be inside you.
But then it's gone.
No, it's not. It's inside you.
If I eat you, then you're gone.
I'm still
okay?
inside you.
So,
Yeah, but I'm inside you.
if I eat the ring,
What
ring's
if I
gone.
what about what if I put the ring on the statue and then it's yours?
only the statue's lucky.
No. You're lucky because it's yours.
And then the statue tries to eat us. You're kidding us, right? Sounds like the worst idea
about-
here.
So the statue will try. What if I put it on the? What if I put it on the statue and it doesn't eat you? What about then?
I'm not gonna tempt fate here.
Hey Oliver, are you? Maybe you could just try putting it on one of the like eyeball things. Doesn't,
You want me to put it on one of your eyes?
doesn't that magic ring go big and small by itself?
True. Yes. I think the ring grows big. Yes, my friend told me, that reminded me that the rings grow big. So what if I put it on one of your eyes? One of your eye stalks.
Mm,
You can try it, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
if you hurt my eye, then I can eat you.
What if? What if? What if I hurt your eye? You can eat spiders, and then I'll heal you tomorrow.
Ooh, what kind of spiders?
I'll describe the spiders again, but that I described to Smog, but without the venom.
What colors do they have?
I'll describe the colors because I don't remember exactly. I think they were like black and like purple. Which is my recollection. I can do it out and check if you need me to recall it perfectly.
So if you try to put a ring on my eye, if you hurt me, I get 5 spiders, one
Yes.
for each eye. Okay.
Okay, and then if I put the ring on your eye, you get my lucky ring, and then I get your and I get to put and I can then since you have 2 lucky sources, you try to eat Smog, so I have to take your lucky ring.
So you take the chain, not the ring, right?
Yeah, the lucky
Because I
chain.
keep
The
the
lucky
ring.
chain.
You
Yeah.
take the chain, and then you also take Smog's chain.
Yes,
But then
I'm
Smog
gonna,
is
I'm gonna,
unlucky,
no,
and then
no,
what if
I'm
I
gonna
want
look
to
at
eat
it.
Smog then if you take away his chain?
No. He thinks it's still lucky, so therefore it's still lucky. Because we already made a deal. You can't break his deal. Because I'm only breaking 1 ring, so therefore it's still like 99% lucky.
But if
No, 100% lucky. Because I'm breaking his chain.
no. Okay, if you ruin his chain and then he is unlucky, and then I want to eat him because he's unlucky, happens.
No, but it's still lucky. He said so. You can ask him; it'll still be lucky.
But I thought you said you. Give me a moment.
No, I'm
He turns his eye
yeah,
away.
okay, no, I'm. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. No,
And the eye turns back at you and says, "He said, you bring him food if you break his chain." But then his chain is broken, right?
No, only 1 chain. It's the unlucky chain that gets broken.
He has an unlucky chain.
You see, it's with the tailors. You both have unlucky chains.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know?
I only have my lucky chain. Why do I have an unlucky chain? And he
The tail.
turns around, tries to look at his butt, but he clearly can't.
I mean, I look at. Yeah, we got the mirror.
Yeah.
But
There's
that's
one
part of
person
my
with
chain,
mirror.
okay?
And I
So
know
it's
just
still part of the lucky chain. So my problem is this, okay? So Smog made a deal. He told me he made a deal. You try to remove the tail, and if nothing happens, then that's fine. You have your tail removed, which is okay for him. I think it's not okay for me, But if you break his lucky chain, then you have to bring him food. But if you break his lucky chain, and I am still lucky, then
What if?
unfortunate circumstances may arise where I want to eat him, and then I'm alone here. So what then?
Well, but
So
then,
if you make me eat him, then I get to eat you. Okay,
okay,
it's
that's
just
fair.
fair.
That's fair.
Okay. So
You get to try to eat. Okay, you don't. Get
lucky for lucky, and if you make me eat him, then I get to eat you.
That's fair.
Actually, I would prefer to eat the other one without the medal on him.
No, you already made it. You already made the deal.
But you have to take your medal off first. Because
I'll take my medal off first, and you can try to eat me. Okay.
what do you mean try to eat you?
You said try. You said try to eat me.
No, I get to eat you.
No, you said try.
We're not trying.
Fine. You get 5 tries to eat me. How about that? 5 bites. And if you don't beat me, then I stay alive. Then I get to leave. Have you ever eaten anything more than 5 bites?
Not that I remember, no.
Therefore, okay. So we have a deal.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay. Huh. I clap my hands. I look to Roof and Adusmar. We have a deal, everybody. And I think
No,
I'm.
please.
Oh God. Well, I think we just go and act on the deal. Act on the deals.
Wait, there's one. You still haven't tried to put the ring on his.
He
You don't-
yeah,
you
that,
still
he,
don't know
he,
that
he agreed
yet.
to it. He agreed. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put the ring. I'm saying we're acting on the deals now, so I'll try to put the ring on Goms.
You put a ring of blinking on one of his eye socks.
Yeah, I tried to.
Yeah, funny enough, it does exactly what Rufin thinks it does.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mark it off my character sheet.
Magic genius, Reuben.
Ruben's the magic genius. And then
Roll me a d20.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20. That has to be good, right? High as the heavens. That's what I said. I don't know. I don't even know if it's
Didn't
good or
say
not.
that.
Oh, it's Rufin, sorry. I have to click on the other one.
Oh, I shouldn't move my token. I'll be
Oh,
close
no.
to Goms. So I'll be like right here or something.
You know. Now I have 2 lucky things. Maybe I should.
Bombs.
Hmm.
He's your. Have you? Do you want to be like him? Do you want to be loser like him who eats his brother?
Oh, you're right.
Now we gotta. Now you gotta act our deal, okay? I didn't hurt your eye.
Mm-hmm. Now you have to
Now I
you
get.
take the chain.
Yeah, I'll get a pickaxe out and break the chain. Or a sledgehammer. I have a lot of tools to break chains with.
You can just take the chain off.
Oh, I can just take it off. Okay, let's take it off then. I'll just
You
pull it
can
off.
try to take it off, at least.
I will try and take it off, and with his consent.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do the deal with Smog now.
Yeah, you have one lucky chain.
Okay.
I'll put and then I'll do the deal with Smog.
Ruben's
I'll,
gonna take it from you once you've taken it off.
Yeah, I'll take it off, and then I'll do the deal with Smog, where I break the unlucky part of the chain off, and then I'll feed him the shit.
Give me a blacksmithing check.
Oh, so it's just strength, I believe, right? Yes, it is strength. Yeah, roll d20 plus 18. Good enough. I can break the chain that I want to. I hope.
You at least try to. What kind of things do you have?
I have when we have pickaxes, sledgehammers. Like my plan was to probably like have him like lay on the ground, and then like sit like close to the ground so it's like dragging on the floor, and then I can sort of like place like a piece of like sort of like get a pickaxe ready so it's like it's a wide enough berth so like in this picture to hit like just like let me if I can draw smaller let me draw it to hit like just like this location right here to break this so like it'll crack this chain so it'll crack like this chain and then it'll and like the big lucky chain will still be connected. So I have like a few goes at hitting the ground. So like worst comes to worst, I hit the ground and not his like the key or the his lucky chain.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Give me
like
another d20. You want to roll a 7 or lower?
7 or lower. 17.
Yeah. Your plan of breaking the chain just by brute forcely hammering on it doesn't work. The chain is too strong for your pickaxe.
Do you want to try one of my magic weapons?
Sure.
I'll give him the worst, the badly burnt +1 sword. See how that goes first.
Yeah, I'll try and saw at it a little bit to see if he can chip at it, and then I'll like start hacking at it.
Nah. That's definitely not the right tool.
Well, yeah, it's not. Yeah, I know it's not, but it's Ruben gave it to me, and I'll do like what I can. And I'll use it like I'll do what I think is the best because I don't actually know blacksmithing. Also, do what I think is the best way to probably maybe use a magic weapon to break something.
Yeah, no, this is like a steel chain. There's no way you can break this with a normal magic sword.
You just take it off the same way you did the other one.
Yeah, but he doesn't want it off. Right? Is what the deal? Oh, I was ask Smog. Can I take it off since your brother doesn't have his lucky chain anymore? He won't eat you.
But he's a lucky ring.
True.
You see how he looked at me. I'm pretty sure he
What if
wanted
I give
to
you my
eat
lucky potion? What if I give you my lucky potion?
That doesn't work.
Why not? You can drink it. You can hold it. You can have it in your hands. Oh, you don't have hands.
I don't have hands.
You can have it in your mouth. You can drink it if he tries to eat you. And you'll get lucky. Super lucky. If he tries to eat you.
I want to have something on me, okay?
Wait, I figured this out. I pull out 50 feet of oak rope and ask Oliver, do you think this would be a sufficient replacement for the chain?
I look at Smog. Would that be? We can make a new lucky chain for you. Even luckier chain. You've seen his magics.
That's not a chain, though.
We can make. How about we make you a lucky ring then?
I bet I can bite through this thing. So it's not really good against not getting bitten, right?
We don't have the chain and the bag of holding anymore, do we?
No, it's interreg.
Oh no.
One time.
The one time we needed it. Hmm.
This is precisely what it was originally planned for.
Do we have? What if I give you a lucky short sword? Then if
Where
you
do I
press each,
put
you
a
can stab
short
them.
sword?
You can put it in. Do you have a corner?
No.
What? Why don't you make a corner? You can make corners into this place. Each claim a corner and put your stuff, your rocks and stuff.
But the sword doesn't help me against getting eaten.
You can
Doesn't-
stab them with it.
How? I don't have
magic.
hands.
I'll try and hand him the short sword and see if if he can grab onto it.
No.
Oh dang it! Alright, wait.
So we tried to break it, but that didn't work. Do we have no other magical items that are better than swords at breaking chains?
I can break it tomorrow with lesser disintegrate if you want to wait a day.
Okay, that's fine then. I think. All right, I think we can. All right, I think we'll wait today then, and we can come back.
Hmm. Can I still have a lizard?
Yes, but that's one of your lizards that you get. Okay,
Okay.
you can get that one in advance. Okay,
Okay.
and I'll go drag my lizard, and then we'll wait a day.
Okay.
I think that's our plan. So I'll drag in one of the big two lizards that we have in.
Where do you sleep?
think
Well, I
we
asked
sleep
them
outside
if
again.
it's okay if we sleep here, if we create a little separate room. It's our lucky room, so we don't get eaten when we sleep.
Yeah.
Huh. That sounds like a great plan. Getting eaten while you sleep is like the worst.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have your lucky rings. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I try to impress the beholders with my transmutation magic
Mm-hmm.
and secure shelter.
Okay. Alright.
That's once we get tired enough to sleep.
Mm-hmm. They keep randomly popping in and out of your heads, asking you random questions.
I think
Yeah.
actually we probably want to entertain conversation with these guys quite a bit.
Yeah, I can. Oh, sorry.
I flesh out my drawing and I document, seems like they have telepathy, they can cast suggestion, they can create food. They don't seem immediately hostile. In fact, they seem quite chill, as long as you don't attack their one specific mission that they have. And then I make notes of stuff that we've heard them talk about the ancient kingdom, and I think we should now converse with them more about what they know. So I will ask Smog
Mm-hmm.
at some point during the day. So how old are you?
Like 11 Chromox.
11 what?
Chromox.
Chromox?
Hmm.
What's that?
Can't really explain that to you. That's the secret.
Okay. I think I'm not sure was it you or your friend, but the spear guy said that you guys knew of some Western human civilization.
Mm-hmm.
What was that like?
Don't know. Never been there.
No. Do you know where it was? How far west from here?
No idea.
Hmm. Do you guys get visitors often?
Once or twice per kamak.
For comma.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and I previously read that your guys' eyes in the middle dispels magic. Is that true?
No, you're thinking about the other guys. You know, somewhat related.
Mm.
They have like this. Nobody really likes them, you know. They always fuck with our stuff.
With your stuff?
With everyone's stuff, you know. Motherfucker just floats by, opens his eye, and you fall to the ground. This really sucks.
Mm.
You know. You're trying to make nice food, and it's blocked.
Mm.
They're the worst, though. Must be true, but they're kind of bad.
Okay. I nod. Yeah, then I just make other small conversation.
Anything specific? Oh,
I think I had something, but I already forgot. So I think I forgot.
If you later ever tell Reuven about the conversation you had with them,
I probably will.
a thing that pops on Reuven's mind is, would they be willing to describe how the other ones look like? Is that like the differences, so we can tell if it ever comes up?
No, that's smart.
Mm-hmm. Is smart.
We gather around for story time.
yeah. They describe a bunch of different type of floating eye creatures.
I write everything down.
The weird, the ones with the anti-magic eye. They're called beholders. You always know there's one of them with when your magic fails, and they have like at least they have 8 eyes. And then there's also these very weird ones that doesn't really have eyes, but instead of eyes has like blood-sucking tentacles.
What?
Yeah. 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 They're also kind of weird because they're kind of dead, you know. So it's like at times they're dead, at times they're alive, and sometimes they just lie around.
The same ones that suck blood?
Then there's these weird ones that live in liquids. They have just heard about them. They have never met one of these. Then there's the really weird ones that they're like kind of the magic trash bin of the Beholder universe. They have like crazy strong eyes, and they also really like to eat magic items. Yeah. 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 And then there's like sometimes one of them dies. Like when one of the beholder dies, they sometimes get like reanimated by some weird stuff going on. Like they don't really know how this works, but I have heard about it. Yeah. And they're like really problematic because usually, you know, There's like the brood mothers, and they like the leader creatures, and no, hive mothers, and they like making sure that they don't accidentally start eating each other. Most of the time. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they say you have to eat the other one. That's also weird. But these undead ones, they're sometimes really problematic because they can't be controlled, and then they run amok, and then they have to take care of them, and they're really super strong. So that's annoying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And there's some other weird ones that like they are so weird that they don't really know much about them.
Gotcha. For some of the ones, did we also get like physical descriptions? But like, we don't have to actually.
You know, the description is always kind of the same. Like it's a large floating thing with a big eye, and then it has like smaller eyes on like eye stalks.
Oh, okay, so we get all the different things basically. Descriptions of
And then,
different things.
like they're different. Some have more eyes and some have lesser eyes. Some have, like the one that has no eyes but like can suck, like has these tentacles. Yeah.
Ooh, sounds really weird. Unlike
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. We like the chill ones, you know.
Yeah, you guys are chill. Anything else that we need, or?
I don't have any other things to ask them, though.
Yeah,
Ruben does look at them, but just for the entirety of the hours we spent waiting or maybe even watch, keeping a look at their movement. A question I had: does it seem like their little eyes also can see, or is it only their big eyes that can see?
All eyes can see.
Okay.
All like the third eye is always looking at you when it's talking with you in your head.
Okay.
There's definitely something that I wanted to ask, but I'm completely blanking on it right now.
yeah, I have nothing else to ask them because I feel like they're just gonna make fun of me if I talk to them about shit. So I'm good.
I'm blanking super hard. No,
Okay.
I guess Oscar forgot.
Then you plop down your magic hut.
Our lucky hut, okay?
Lucky hut. Yeah, lucky magic hut.
Yeah, a lucky magic hut, and I think we chill out until Usmar gets Luster Disintegrator. We can break the chain, and then I'll feed him the rest of the shit.
Do we keep watch?
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping watch.
Yeah, I am as well. We'll split it.
Yeah,
And throughout all the hours of watch and just spending with them, I think Reuven is using the type of vision that he's gained through training his archery, and is looking at them, visualizing their movement, trying to learn how creatures that rely not on wings or tentacles or feet move and such.
Yeah, you're trying to focus on that, and it's like it just seems like they move wherever they want to. They don't accelerate, they don't slow down, they just like zip, zip, and then they are completely still, not moving anywhere, just the eyes slightly turning, and they stand still for like 15 minutes without a single movement. It's like
Gotcha.
almost impossible to predict how they are moving and where they are moving.
Now I remembered what I wanted to ask. Sorry, you can do it first.
Yeah, he just spends all the time to figure out the limits of such movement, and I'm sure it'll take a lot of hours.
Yeah, you get an idea about how quickly they can move. So their maximum movement speed, your guess is less than yours.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
But essentially, mechanically, I want to add a tick to my growing list of looking different types of movement for my master.
I guess I'll add a tick to like the fact that like I know the fact that like, there are beings out there that know the gods exist and don't give a fuck about them.
I want to ask about language when they need to communicate with their mouth like multiple things at the same time. So it's kind of awkward to telepathically communicate. What's their language like? What is it called? Does it have a name?
Yeah, you get like a random name that you can't pronounce.
Uh, I'm interested about the language. I want to hear a little bit about it. I want to hear some pronunciations of some words. And does it have an alphabet? Because like, can you write stuff? Is it only a spoken language?
It's only spoken because most of the time we just communicate with thinking. It's easier. It's only with the stupid ones you have to talk.
Okay.
He gives you like he shouts out some random things that sound like really screechy, barky, really weird, demonic screeching sounds.
Okay. I try to phonetically spell them in notes.
Yeah, you try.
You're getting like what tourists get when they go to a foreign country, like the small card of like, what's hello? And
Konnichiwa.
and
Bonjour.
where is the bathroom? Oh,
Pretty much.
Yeah, kind of.
Funny.
Do they have any children's songs that they sing to their babies?
No.
Why?
We try to keep away from young ones. They're really dangerous.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah. I always try to eat you. You know, one time, one of my brothers, he accidentally came too close to one of the young ones from the magic eaters, and he just got blasted.
What is the magic eater? Oh, those guys. He got blasted by mouth.
Oh no, they have like really powerful magic eyes.
Oh. Okay.
It sucks, you know. So you're always kind of in this problematic situation between either you eat them or they eat you. So we kind of stay away from them.
Okay.
That's kind of how I accidentally ate my brother, you know. Really
That
young
was
there.
your.
Yeah. It happened.
Yep. Such is life. Sometimes.
Yeah, you know. But I have like 823 brothers, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Big family you got there. That's good.
Not really close, you know. It happens when you try to eat each other for the first 7 comics. Problematic, you know.
I see. I write it all down.
Any other small talk you want to do with them?
Nope.
Nah, I'll just like talk to Reuben after we set up our lucky hut and they can't hear us. Like I'll talk out loud to like be like, if there's enough stone in there, we might have to fight them. Unfortunately, I don't want to though. If they think we steal a stone, which I mean, I'm gonna make it clear I don't want to steal the stone if there's a stone in there.
yeah. I really
I'd rather
hope
not.
not. Yeah.
I'd rather not mess with. I'd rather keep the peace. So just in case the stoneling went missing when the wizard went missing, we need to be careful though. Be wary for it.
Is this to Ruben only?
Oh, I imagine it's to I imagine it's to everybody. Like I say it after we set up the hut. I'm just saying it out loud to everybody. Like everything else is fair game though. They don't care about anything else.
I give a toothy smile.
All right, I'm like we're on agreement then. I think
Alright.
yeah, like I'll stay on watch until my information goes out. Then I'll wake up Reuven, and then we can.
Your information is out long before the day ends,
I'll
I
just still
think.
stay on watch just in case for a little bit longer, just to make sure they're not gonna. I imagine I'll be able to hear if they're banging open the door or something like that.
Yeah, so you know there's some light in here.
Oh, true. Yeah. I'll still be able to see them a bit.
Yeah, at some time they hover back to where they seem to be hovering around most of the time when they're not doing something.
Yeah. Yeah. So I can keep like an idea of like the shadows or something like that if they're moving. Yeah. Then I'll just chill. Then I'll wake Reuven up when the time comes, and then I'm not assuming nothing happens.
No, nothing happens.
All right, I'll wake Reuven up, and then I'll be like, "Oh, Reuben, it's your turn."
Okay. Just a check out of character. You did go and get one of the drag.
Yeah, I just said that, but I said we dragged one of the lizards over because Smog wanted it. So we agreed that it's prepayment for his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did drag it over. Yeah. Good thing we had 2
Alright.
lizards, or now we have 1.
Yeah, alright. You sleep, and nobody tries to eat you during the night.
Big.
2 creatures seem to be chill.
Yeah.
Osma, how long do you need to learn spells?
Let's see. 50 plus 1D. I didn't cast a large, right?
No.
No, you didn't.
Well, you tried the knock.
You tried
Yep,
knock,
I
not
did
enlarge.
cast knock. I have
Oh,
knock.
sorry, misheard.
Oh, yeah.
200 minutes.
Oh, same time as yesterday.
Alright.
I guess during that time, I'll just be like, I'm gonna go drag the. I'll start like getting ready to. I'll like no, I won't do it yet.
Yeah, Reuven will ask you to help him with. He wants.
Oh no, wait. 220 minutes.
Even though I looked through all of the walls, I guess maybe like the cracks as well. I'll make sure to look through the building, the statue here. Like really take a time, and I'll even get Oliver's help with his strength too.
Yeah, I'll wait until Usmar casts information on. There's some light in here, so I can go help you out.
The statue is illuminating.
Yeah, I just remembered that. Yeah, so I'll help you out with some of the stuff that I can see while Usmar's memorizing his stuff.
Alright. Are you looking for something specific on the statue?
Not. I don't have any specific thing. I think we're just gonna take the hours we have to just pour into this statue. Just touch all of the bits. I'll jump on top of Oliver and then get some height and really climb all on top of it. Touch all the bits. That sounds bad. Push it with Oliver's strength, and really every inch will be looked at.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting about the statue. Apart from the fact that it is slightly glowing.
Okay.
The way he says nothing interesting is so suspicious.
Oh well.
There's definitely something interesting about the statue.
Oh well.
Does it look like a statue, or just like does it look like someone's carved it, or like melted it, or does it look like it's a real person?
Try to disbelieve it.
It looks like a real person, actually. Yeah, must be really, really well made.
Is it the size of a person?
No, it's large.
Okay.
It's like 10 feet tall.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have nothing.
we just spent the hours cramming over the statue.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm helping you cram over the statue, and I'm just as a byproduct cramming over the statue as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna heal. I don't want to heal in front of them. 'Cause I don't know how they feel about that, so I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah. Once you walk around, like they ask you random questions.
Yeah, I'll answer them, assuming it's nothing too weird.
No. Mm-hmm. All right. Osman, it's your time
Yeah.
to shine.
Before you do anything, Uzma
Uh-oh.
will ask you if you wanted to. He doesn't say it outright, but you can tell just kind of as he's asking the question. Do you want to cast any spells on us first, before we, or at least before we open the door?
No, I don't really have anything to cast on you guys.
Okay. Oh, do you have information for me, or is that?
Oh yeah, sure. I cast that.
Okay, thank you.
Oliver.
That's the only thing I request.
I don't know what I did too.
Oh, would we heal some HP naturally since we just kind of chilled that day?
Yeah.
Cool.
And on
Wait.
healer.
Oh,
Two.
true. Two, nice.
Mhm.
Look at that, playing the long game.
For me, Oliver's token is like at 50 opacity.
Oh,
like-
yours is at 50 opacity for me as well.
I don't see his bars.
Let me just refresh.
Is that up?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oliver is a bit see-through.
He's faded.
Oh
Interesting.
well, I think it's just because of the darkness, because I'm like in darkness or something for me.
You're a ghost.
Oh well.
Should not be.
Yeah, because I see like Kitty's a bit faded for me, Usmar's a bit faded, and then like either Smog or Gom is a bit like faded as well. Oh well, it's fine. I don't really care that much. I think it's just because of the lighting, for some reason. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, they get better when they get in light. I think it's literally just because I can't see them.
Might be the dark vision effect.
Yeah, well, the thing is I don't have dark vision at the moment because I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
the other ones have night vision.
Oh, that might be why. Yeah.
Technically,
Oh
they're-
yeah, that's true. When I came into the thing, I think the guys were also faded before I got night vision.
Hmm.
I think. I don't want to say for sure.
I think it's just how the lighting effect works.
Okay.
My guess. It's fine though. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think that's just roll 20 being roll 20.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Because on my end, for whatever reason, the statue is see-through, which it should not be.
Yeah, well, it's fine on our end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine on my player browser as well, but it's not fine on my GM browser, which is weird.
That means there's some property that the DM sees, which is why it does that.
Interesting.
And he would tell us. That immediately.
Can make it disappear.
Oh shit. I think it's yeah okay.
And there's a portal.
At least one.
But yeah, Are you ready to melt Smog's ring, lucky chain, and then or melt the one little portion of it, and then give him his food?
Yeah, I go. Bzzz.
Yeah, I'll let him know that we're doing it. Like we set it up in advance so we can do it safely and everything.
Alright. You lesser
And then I'll-
disintegrate the steel chain. Does it even work?
I hope so.
It
Why
is
would it not work?
disintegration. Oh, is it gonna be a saving throw versus disintegration?
No, don't think so.
There's
Causing
only
anything it touches to disintegrate. Oh, you can disintegrate it.
Nice.
Cool shit.
Yeah.
Then I'll go and grab him his food. His 3 mushroom men and 1 remaining lizard.
Mm-hmm.
As per
I'll go
our
and
deal. Yeah, you can grab the mushroom and I'll grab the what's it called, the lizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we give him his food.
Alrighty. You
I
drag.
try to telepath to him. Cool, pretty cool transmutation, right?
Really cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then we have 2 keys.
Can your transmutation spell make people stop moving?
Yeah, some of them can.
Ooh.
Some of them make them move slower. Some of them can make them
Ooh.
fly.
Ooh.
And look. I take a step back and I pull out the rock. And I polymorph into smog.
It doesn't work.
Wait, why?
Magical creatures.
Oh, you can't polymorph into magical creatures?
Nah.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
think
you
you
can.
They're like purely magical creatures.
Oh.
You can't polymorph into a dragon.
I think that's just because of the size limitation.
And you can't polymorph into a dragon baby.
You can polymorph into a fairy dragon.
Yeah, because I'm cool. But beholders, they are like out of this world. That's not working.
Okay.
What? No. Wait. No. That makes no sense. I allowed you to polymorph into a slime, so yeah, sure, you can polymorph into a beholder.
I just don't think you get any like the effects of it or something like that. I
Yeah.
think it's like the limitation. You can't use its eyes or anything like that.
Yeah, I can't use its magic
Mhm.
stuff, but I think I should be able to mimic any imagery.
Yeah, into a smog-like creature. You
Mhm.
can't polymorph into smog, but you can polymorph into another one of these not beholders.
Okay.
Hmm.
Shit, Usmar's got like the rarest polymorph now in the land.
I wiggle my tentacle eyes.
Ooh, really cool. You know,
Mhm.
we should eat you.
Why?
We don't have a lucky chain.
Yeah, I do. I polymorph into a thing with a lucky chain. Can I do that?
I don't think
like-
so.
I can polymorph into different people with different kind of clothing, right?
Yeah, like random clothing. You can't polymorph into something specific. That's the problem. And to polymorph
Okay.
into something with a lucky chain, it would be something specific.
Okay, then I just
Both of us are gone. Both of the
Yeah,
other
we're both gone, by the way. Yeah, we're
I
both
just
dragging
polymorph-
shit.
I just polymorph back into myself quickly. And so I don't get any crazy ideas.
Hmm.
I can disappear in an instant.
How?
Magic.
What magic?
Transmutation magic.
Show me.
No.
Why not?
Because then I can't do it again. I can only do it once. I need to save it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. You're like really bad at magic then.
No, it's just really hard magic.
I don't think so. You know the weird ones, the magic eaters, they can do whatever they want all the time. They're like really good at magic.
Yeah. I think those guys are kind of crazy.
Heck yeah, they are.
So they get a slight advantage in magic, and I get the major advantage in sanity. I think that's a good trade for me. I prefer my existence.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
We could take you back to our homelands when we're
Really?
done here, and then probably get one of the. You know what are some weird things? But I'm pretty sure that we could make you one of us. Like at least one of the. Yeah. Well, we done. We have to stay here anyways for until we can go.
Is that how many more craytons?
What?
What is the measurement of time that you guys used?
Kamak.
Hammock.
Hmm.
How many more hammocks is it until you can leave?
Usually it's just like one, but for some reason it's been a bit more this time.
Mm.
You don't really
But-
know.
Do you guys not know how long you need to stay here for?
As I said, usually just one, but this time it's been quite a while.
But you guys don't know how long you need to stay this time?
Not really. It's kind of weird, Usually we're kind of good at knowing these things, but nah.
Mm. Are you excited to leave? Or do you not
Don't
really
really
care?
care. No. I have things to do, so it's cool for me. I like having things to do.
Mm.
I have my good friend here. We don't try to eat each other, which is a big bonus.
Because of the
Thanks to
lucky
lucky
charm.
chains, But I must say, like this new one that he has is like really tiny. Might become a problem sometime in the future, but well,
Mm. Those worries are best saved for later days.
And I saw like his chain is still like his big chain is still functioning, right? So you can probably put it back on him at some point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I nod.
Do you really think that that's gonna work?
I think so, yeah.
I've never seen someone open the door, Been here.
You've never seen anyone remove your lucky chains.
Oh, it's true.
Mm. Do you want to make a bet? If the door opens, I can eat you. And then if the door doesn't open, you can eat me.
Sure. It's not like you are really afraid of you eating me. Your mouth's way too small.
Maybe it's not a good bet for me then.
No, you definitely should take that bet.
But how am I going to eat you?
That's the funny part, you don't, but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna get the door open so I can eat you. Although you look a bit crunchy at the moment.
I'm not going to get eaten.
Then you probably shouldn't take the bet.
Okay, I'll take your advice. But I still think the door is going to open.
Do you know the old wizard? The one that kind of we're working for? She always just moved through the door.
Yeah, I have that kind of. I prepared for that to be the option.
How?
But there might be other magic that's preventing it, so I don't wanna try that yet. What's the coolest thing you ever saw the other wizard do?
Honestly, I think I really only ever saw her walk through the door. That's like pretty crazy. I tried to walk through the door once, didn't work. But she just like walks in front of it and then does some magic things, don't really know. I've seen anyone else do this. And then she can just walk through it. It's like really weird.
I nod. That is pretty weird.
Hmm.
And then I shrug.
So, what's the coolest magic you ever saw?
Hmm. Well, it's become quite commonplace for me now. But I really do think that I am most impressed by myself. I have this. I've created this spell that allows me to project an image of myself. I'm quite proud of it.
That's what you did.
Why did you bite me, by the way, then?
Oh, just, well, just random thing. Can't talk with it. It's the next logic thing, right?
I guess that makes sense. I think that's pretty cool magic.
It's like problematic if you can't talk with it.
Well, you can
It's
talk with
mindless,
the
you
mouth.
know. Well,
Yeah.
Do you know how that goes? So, where's your friends with the food, though? So, they're gonna bring it, right?
They're probably coming soon.
You can hear like panting in the distance, probably.
Maybe I should go help them.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, you bring the food. And try to open the door.
Yeah, we put the keys in, I guess. Or think of the
It's
keys.
pretty obvious which one goes on which side because just one fits on each side. They like slide in at that weird angle. You can hear like a mechanism like and then they kind of make a solid plate. And you get the idea that there's some way to turn the plate in the doors, which you can try to do. And like try to turn this middle part of the doors.
Yeah, I'll try it since I'm probably the strongest.
Yeah.
I'll try and turn it in like the way that the mechanism wants it to be turned.
You turn it like 180 degrees clockwise, then it stops, and then you see the two metal pieces slide in a bit deeper. They're now into the door. And you hear another set of clicks.
Do the same thing again?
I'll try and turn it, or I'll try, if I can't push it open, I'll keep turning it.
You can't turn it anymore.
I'll try pushing and pulling the door then.
Doesn't do anything.
Turn in the other direction?
Yeah, I'll try turning in the other direction.
Doesn't work.
What?
Roman stops you and puts his ear
Yeah,
to the lamp and listens if there's still more clicking.
No.
How long were the clicking? How long did it take?
Once the circle is turned 180 degrees, the metal pieces they start moving into the door as you turn it, and then they 180 degrees it stops and it's stuck. You hear like this final set of clicks as it gets stuck.
I look around. Is there any lever here?
No.
I'll turn to the statue. Does the statue look like it's moved at all? Me and Ruben did look at it a lot.
No.
It has not changed at all. Okay, making sure.
Try and push it.
The statue?
Yeah, again.
I'll-
We already tried it a whole bunch, but try it again.
Yeah, I'll move this. I'll move and like try and push this. I'll like tell Smog and Gom to move out of the way in case the statue falls over, so that it get hit.
The statue is like really heavy and it's embedded in the ground, so you can't really move it.
Okay, it's embedded. Okay, yeah, I'll try and push it and move it around and like jerks different pieces and see if anything happens.
No.
Alrighty.
Something worked though.
Something did change. Smart, do you have any ideas?
Mm,
Try casting your spell on it now?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe if there's any other options, we should try those first.
Yeah, I can't think of any other options though.
Reuben thinks back. Is the clicking he right now here? First off, where did it just emanate from the door? Did it
Oh,
sound somewhat alike to the clicking sound we heard when the mechanism at the other mechanism at the back was working? When it was like the first four, then it was on clicking, and then the second four, there was on clicking. Does the clicking sound
wait.
clear?
I th-
Similar?
Can we? I'm gonna.
It sounds like something is moving into place, like just some locking mechanism.
Gotcha.
Something is moving, and that's like what you're hearing.
I can't really see far, but I guess Oliver's gonna start going examining like the whole room again, just like looking over to make sure if there's any like secret door that's opened.
I'll come with you.
There's no secret door.
Okay.
I'll go here and I'll go pull the lever real quick and then run back. Just in case that has any effect.
No.
Okay.
Yep, I think now that I go myself confirm that the keys are set in.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are rotated to a point where are the keys like fully in?
They like moved like 10 centimeters into the door now. Yeah,
And how big were the keys?
they're foot long.
How many centimeters is 1 foot?
30 something.
No, so there's still like 20 centimeters of the key sticking out.
No. The key is completely inside of the door, and from the outside plane of the lock to where the key is now is 10 centimeters. The key is slid into the door.
Okay. I wiggle it around. I do the wiggle stuff.
You can't touch it. It's like
Oh, it's inside the
it's
door.
inside the door. Yeah.
Oh,
Can
okay.
we
Inside the lock.
touch the 10 centimeter area on both sides of this now closed keyhole? See if there's any openings of any sort.
Oh, that's smart.
No, it's just wall.
Okay, nothing pops up when we like touch it with our fingers. Okay.
No.
Before Osmar takes any like uses any resources, I'll just recheck with Elven stuff on the door again.
Nothing.
Okay. He shakes his head. I can't find anything else, Osmar.
Anything that we want to check before we blow our loads?
I
Did
think
you
we've checked
try-
the entire room. So, sorry.
Did you try the mechanism when you went outside, Usmar? Did you try the glowy party trick area again?
No, but I don't think that would make it.
Any different?
I think that has the same effect as the lever.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if we can't think of anything else, now that the keys are in, I'll place both of my hands on the doors and incant the arcane words of Open Sesame. Cast knock.
Yeah, you cast knock, and you hear a crunching sound as the door slides to each side. The two metal pins fall out of the locking mechanism, fall onto the ground, and you can see into a room behind the door.
thank God.
The room behind the door
Thank God.
has seems to be like a circular room, about like 8 feet diameter. It's rather small, and in the middle of it, there's like a small pedestal. On top of the pedestal is a rock.
A blue diamond.
No, it's just a rock.
Just a rock. Okay.
Is there nothing else in the room besides the rock?
Nope. There's a door on the other side of the room.
Okay. Maybe we just skip the room then.
There's a rock in the middle of everything.
There's a rock in the, yeah, it's just like there's like a pedestal and there's a rock in the middle of the room, and then it's just like just an 8-foot diameter room with just a rock in it, pretty much.
I walk outside and ask the not beholders, is this rock thing here what you guys are guarding?
Yeah, that's our rock. It's cool, right? Told you it's there. Didn't believe me, right? It's there. You can see it. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't be here.
How
No
do you-
touching though, okay? I know if you
Yeah,
touch
no
it.
touch. Oh yeah.
Don't take it. It's my rock. Our rock, technically.
Okay.
Or the wizard's rock. I don't really know. But no touching. Just
Wait,
looking.
but if the door is closed and you don't see there, how do you know if the rock is there?
I just know it, okay?
Okay.
I think we go. Are we just gonna go to the next room now?
I think we search this small room as well.
Oh, true. Yeah. We search that.
I'll do a
Kitty now, just in case Kitty wants to touch the rock for some reason.
I'll do a detect magic because this rock seems oddly suspicious.
You detect magic, and yeah, the rock emanates. What's the 4th level? Strong magic.
Okay.
Do you wanna check for school?
Yes, please. Shakaboom. Success.
A summoning.
Summoning.
Oh, I have an idea what it is.
4th level is indeed strong, so it's not overwhelming. Okay, we'll save that for later. I mean, we'll
Sorry,
pass
what?
that. We'll
I think
pass
it was
that.
smart. I think it was smart talking to himself.
Mhm.
Alright. There's a
Do
door on
we-
the other side of the room.
I think we first check the small room first. Is there any
Yeah,
other
we-
or entrances or?
No. There's exactly nothing in the room except for a pedestal with a rock on it.
Is the room made of the similar kind of rock as this area here?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look like, is it similarly destroyed or like decayed, or is it better kept?
It is almost pristine.
Gotcha.
Well, means it's been at least like something has gotten in there, or like not something, but like some water or something has gotten in there. Or
Water.
but so we ready to open the next door?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
You detected the magic. There's no magic, so let's
Is
open
there any
that door.
magic on
Let's
the
open
door?
that baby up.
On the door on the other side of the room? No.
What about the door on this side?
Yeah.
What about on the statue?
Yeah.
Can I get cool and power on the statue?
It's dim on the statue.
Okay.
It's
so
also
probably just-
dim on the door.
Okay.
Let's open. Are we ready to open this baby up? Get the loot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, ready.
Open the next door and enter into a hallway.
Oh my god, another map.
Oh god, I am completely black right now.
Yeah. Do you have vision for Oliver?
I thought I had information.
There's information.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I can see. Oh, I think we go into marching order now.
Yeah, the map's not loading for me. I need to
Oh, it's not?
refresh.
Oh.
Refresh. Now it is.
Look out! Those look like just ahead of you, Oliver. That looks like a door or some sort of weird thing.
Yeah, well, only one way forward.
Oh yeah, what is this thing? Oh, that's-
Something to be ignored.
okay.
Okay.
I never noticed that that's there.
Oh, okay.
That's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. So now I've cast knock and infrared.
Oh, there's a staircase down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Osmo, do you still have your deck magic going?
Is it still going? Probably. Right? It probably hasn't been
How long does it last?
16 minutes. I
Yeah,
think.
it's still going. Okay.
Uh,
That's the case.
what are these?
You notice Osma like looking in this direction. There seems to be some torch holders.
Okay.
That there is the air in this hallway, in the stairway, seems to be radiating magic.
Okay, I say halt. The air in this stairway seems to be radiating magic. Can I get school and strength?
The strength is what's the third one?
Moderate.
Moderate, yeah. And the school, did you get it?
Yep.
Wow, what's it called? It's evocation.
Uh-oh, evocation, which means probably damaging.
You want me to throw something down the stairs?
Sure, you can try.
Okay.
I pick up a stone and toss it.
Take cover.
You throw the stone?
Yeah, throw it
Yeah.
and then jump with the cover.
Alright. You throw the stone and the entire hallway, everything fills with a mist blocking your vision
Even inside here.
everywhere. Like you don't know everywhere. I'm saying everywhere, but the entire
oh.
room that you are in gets filled with some misty, foggy cloud. Osma, your detect magic is killing you. Everything is magic. If you
Right.
focus on anything for 1 second, it's magical.
I try my best not to focus on anything.
Mhm. Yeah. If you try to disfocus, it's just misty air all around you.
We should step out.
I walk
I-
backwards.
Yeah.
Hey, Ruben!
I'm here.
Over here. Okay, don't be too worried. It's just a fog cloud spell or something.
Did we see how long it
Wall of
lasts?
fog. Probably 10 minutes max.
Okay.
Let's just move back here then. Oh,
Yeah. If you go back to the door is
Oh, God,
shut
my-
and it's locked.
The door is shut and locked, guys.
Mhm.
well,
Do you
I guess
see Usmar,
refresh.
Oliver, the situation
Yes.
report?
The door is locked and we can't go back.
Yep, I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm feeling
think
okay.
I think it is just a fog. I think if it's just fog. We can keep moving forward, right?
I believe so, yep. Might as well try to pass the
Staircase.
stairs now that it's triggered. That drops activated anyway.
Let's try and stay close to each other.
mhm,
Yep.
Okay. It'll be in my hood.
mhm.
Okay. I'll be ahead you.
As you get closer to the stairs and can see the stairs, the entire stairs are covered with webs.
The webs.
Mhm.
Oh, I can move through them freely.
How can I see down this ledge? Is this a
Nope.
one call?
This is a wall.
Oh, it's a wall.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ruben, both these right and left side for like traps or something.
Oh snap! Something went wrong.
Crashed on my end as well. Oh.
Yeah, I had to refresh as well because it was starting to break for a second.
Interesting.
Oh,
You
Ruben,
find
can
nothing
use
on the walls.
Okay.
Ruben can use your fire sword to melt the webs.
I'm pretty
Fire.
sure my sword isn't fire.
Oh, I thought you had a fire one.
Wait, does wall of fog disintegrate?
I guess you can start cutting through it.
Wall of fog? No. How would it disintegrate?
No, I mean like if I cast Burning Hands off the wand, is it gonna fuck everything? Or is it just gonna?
Oh,
burn
like it's gonna like
Uh,
combust everything.
You know, it doesn't feel like a wall of fog spell.
Does it feel like a What does it feel like?
Something different.
It's not solid fog, that's
No.
for sure.
No.
Uh,
And also your movement is not blocked, so it's not any
Yeah.
of the movement blocking spells.
it's not. Does it feel fog cloudy?
Lowest ever.
Maybe, yeah. Fog cloud would make sense, yeah.
I don't even know what the difference is between fog cloud and wall fog.
But I think in fog cloud you would have more vision than you have here. Or less vision. It's like, you know, it looks like mist, like water vapor, more than anything else.
Fog cloud blocks vision above 2 feet.
Yeah, but it's
So here,
less
see that
than
look
fog
better.
cloud. Yeah.
At this point, I am gonna lay in hands myself and just heal myself.
Mhm.
All right, let me just do 8.
I mean,
Okay.
it was evocation.
Mhm.
Uh,
So, are we planning to go down right now or wait 10 minutes or something for this spell?
I
I
think we
mean,
should try to.
We should wait 10 minutes, and then if it doesn't go away, I think we just have to keep going.
I think we can just keep going. I think we should.
If we just keep going, okay then. I trust Usmar with his. He knows the magic stuff.
Yep, but just take it slow. Don't rush through before we can make it. So let's just cut the.
Yeah, if you hand me a sword too, Ruben, we can cut through together.
Okay.
We
Wait,
just all
don't you have a magic sword?
Oh, sure, you did. I do have a short sword, yeah. So I'll just use that short sword to cut through.
You know the shots that like moves really quickly.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Ooh.
Probably super good to cut through this stuff too.
Uh,
It's like a machete size, so it's,
it's
actually
short,
super
you
easy to
know,
cut through.
but yeah.
Yeah, usually you want a short to cut it through, so it's like at least in like the jungle, you use like a machete, or just like a giant thing, because it's easier to cut through,
Yeah.
easier to handle.
Yeah. You try to cut through the webs. They are like really sticky webs.
Oh god.
It's really, really hard to cut through them. And you're moving into them. You're halfway down the staircase. It takes you like a minute to get halfway down the staircase.
Okay.
So the rest of you, are the other two following with him?
I am
will-
clearing out the other way with 2 swords in hand.
Ah, okay. Then you can get 1 minute down to the bottom of the staircase.
Okay, so we're both
Yeah.
like cutting through, so we
Yeah.
go.
Osmo, where are you? Are you staying upstairs or?
I'm just following after. I'm waiting for them to cut the thing so that I'm not in their way, and then once they make it down, I make it
Okay.
down.
So you're staying close to them.
Not while they're cutting, but yeah, I stay here.
And you're staying on top of the stairs and wait till they are finished, or do you stay like
Yeah, so
5
it's-
feet behind them?
No, I wait on top, so if something happens,
Yeah.
I can grab it.
Yeah. As they reach the bottom of the stairs, the web on top of the stairs starts to regrow.
Okay, I try to quickly jump over it.
Okay.
Oh shit, I think Kitty will as well if she sees you do that.
Give me a dex check.
Kitty as
Wow.
well?
One.
Bam! You fall down the staircase, you know. Roll me a d6 for damage.
Oh, another one.
It's blocked by stone scan.
Oh no.
Nice. One
But
and
it
then
also
max
costs you
damage.
Kitty's
costs you a
fine.
charge of stone skin.
Nice, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Wait, healing check.
Healing check.
Stop,
Wow.
Oliver, stop. Something's happening.
1d3.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did
Nice.
What the fuck?
fall down like this? Did Usman fall down like this?
Yeah, he jumped over the regrowing web and then stumbled down the staircase and fell. Yeah.
He would have hit me. As
Yeah,
he-
you were finished cutting down the staircase. That's what I was asking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just unfortunate timing, you know.
Yep, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Should we? This seems real bad. Maybe we should have tried to like burn.
I don't have
This
any oil
isn't
left
webbed,
anymore.
right?
No, this isn't. I don't think it's just the stairs.
Just the
Ruben.
staircase is completely covered in webs. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just.
Yeah, I'll put the short sword back out and bring my spear back out.
Kitty's gonna go big. This seems scary. This seems like we might get fireballed at any time.
Hmm. True.
Well, I'm gonna move back. Which way should we go? We got some choices. Oh,
Yeah. Which way do you want to go?
Clear.
East.
Okay.
East or west?
Let's go down and then your way.
There's just wall down there, like wall like right here.
I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's just walls. Yeah.
Nothing spooky on the walls.
No. There's some random rubble lying around. There's dust down here that you can see when you get close to the ground.
I think we should go east and clear it out first. Clear out one side first.
Uzmar, you be middle, I be back.
Sure.
It seems like there's a pathway down south, but let's go up first. Oh,
Wait, my thing is bugged.
it's a,
Yeah, ready.
oh shit, my thing crashed. It scared me. It just crashed when I moved there. I was like, oh god.
I made bad
Move back.
Well,
bad drawings.
well,
There's a door here.
Oh, okay.
Why is it breaking so much? Like, you know the map is large, but oh god,
I have no idea.
Roll 20 is like dead today for some reason.
Yeah, it really doesn't like it. Well, should we try to open the door, guys?
I would say no. Let's put some like caltrop or
Sure.
something in front to hear if it's opened, but we should look the other directions first.
Sure. I'll draw some caltrops on the map. So like,
We did have caltrops, right?
yeah, I have I have 3 sets of 2x5. Now I have two. I had 3 sets of 5x5 caltrops. Now I have 2 sets.
Okay.
So I'll just put a thing there in front of the door, and then we can move south.
Is there anything here north?
No, I checked it already. There's nothing. Just the bottom of the staircase.
I'm looking into the ceiling.
Mhm.
Do we see the
Oh,
ceiling?
true.
In this room, no.
I will in this area shoot like in with this square up into the ceiling an arrow, listening to what I hear.
Almost instantly, donks.
Gotcha. More specifically, is it stone or listening hard?
It's stone. When you were on top of the staircase, you were able to see the ceiling of the room. And then you moved down the staircase, you no longer were able to see the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay, so the ceiling's like pretty close to us.
Yeah.
Okay, there's like not really much can hide up there.
Yeah.
It's
I
super
do
tiny.
I do the Dark Souls thing.
Which is,
I take out my quarter stuff and hit the wall.
yeah, that's a wall.
Yep. I just do that. You know, off walls.
Another door here.
Say let mark it, block it with something loud.
I
and-
don't really have much to block it with. Isn't important.
Wait, we're blocking doors?
I don't think. I mean, we can't really block the door with anything.
Just put some, something loud like caltrops, so it moves. We can hear.
I mean, okay, I can put more caltrops there.
We have it, so we can use it.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing. It's just I don't have many more caltrops. I'm fine with it. Now let's move back up to the other side then. I think it's just gonna be more of the same on the other side. I guess. Let's check out up here first. Oh wait. A door here, and that is it.
Just one door.
Just one double set door.
Somewhere around like this area, I'll shoot a arrow at the ceiling.
Instant doink. Yeah.
Yeah. And then listen to see that there's no scuttling or anything.
No.
I Dark Souls this wall.
Yep, it's a wall.
I Dark Souls this wall.
Everything's a wall here. Yeah.
I do this. Oh,
Mhm.
snap.
Yeah, Dark Souls in the wall snapped for me too.
What's wrong with this map?
I don't know. I hate those. Alrighty.
It's too big,
well,
probably. Yeah.
it might be that. Yeah. It's whenever someone like moves, it like crashes sometimes.
I'm currently moving myself, and the light takes a good 2 seconds almost.
The light it loads fine for me. It's just it crashes on occasion. All right. We could open this door though.
Oh,
The door is made out of wood. It's not in the best shape.
good.
Oh, sorry.
You try to open it. It's locked.
Oh well.
Looking
you
at the
try
door doesn't have a locking mechanism. But it's
Oh, it might
locked.
just be blocked. Is it locked or blocked? Can I tell the difference?
You can't move it in any direction, so it's probably
Okay,
locked in
yeah,
some
got it.
way.
We're in a wizard laboratory, so it might be wizard locked.
Oh, can you try to open it?
I don't have any more knocks prepared.
So I'm saying, can you just? Oh, okay. Well, we can
I-
try to go to the other doors.
I assume I'm not gonna be 4 levels higher than this guy, but I try to open the door.
Yeah, it's locked.
Well,
But the
You can try to
wood
open-
seems to be rotted.
Yeah, if you try, you can probably bash it down.
yeah, I'll
Try.
try and bash it down. We've got sledgehammers and pickaxes and like.
I think it's
Does
the
anyone hear that?
Oh, what? Sorry.
There's a, like a sound.
Hmm?
No, okay, that must be like a problem in my. It sounds like some sort of problem in my.
headset.
Yeah. But it should be fine. It doesn't. I can still hear you guys fine.
Okay.
Yeah. You bash the door down. Give me a strength check to roll a 1, basically.
Oh, roll a 2. Just a toss.
Well, how about a 15?
Good enough. Yeah, you bash open the door. Okay, wait. Give me a
Oh,
second.
probably standing there. Oh. yeah,
How do I do this the easiest way? I just want to move this up here. Alright,
Okay.
door's open.
Come in, everyone.
I'm reloading. One second.
Okay, I'll wait.
This is fucked.
Just a couple of reloads every now and again.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
This feels
This feels like a. It's like a. What is this room?
this feels like in Dark Souls 2 when you go down the first place with the stone giant thing, and then there's the room with the crossbows.
Oh, I did not mean to go there. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
it's just some random wood stuff on the ground.
This gives me crossbows vibes.
Maybe broken down boxes, some blanks.
There's another door here.
There's another door.
Let's not separate too much.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
I can.
separate as much as possible. Door. Yo.
There's another door here.
I go clank clank this. I Dark Souls this and I Dark Souls this.
Yep.
So
I'm
there's
shooting an
doors
arrow
this
in the
corner.
ceiling as well, the middle.
Yep. Instant ink.
Listen for scuttling.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, are both of these doors? Are they about as decrepit as the other one?
Mhm.
Okay, so we can bash them down pretty easily. Okay. So we have 2 doors now.
Just, I don't think it matters.
Just keep breaking down this one.
Yep.
Right.
Well, I pulled it up. Bang!
Pull
Don't roll a 1.
Big.
The door's open now.
Does second edition have like a help the same way that 5th edition does?
I think it does for like
Uh,
proficiency checks. I think for like some. I think like if you're proficient, you can help another person's proficient.
You
Something like
should
that.
probably
Help on strength
Lock-
checks, yeah.
Sorry?
lock that other door. Oliver, you should probably
what,
lock
sorry?
this room.
There's Ruben.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a
No,
bunch
the
of doors
doors, the
here.
doors are locked anyway, Ruben.
And the doors
Okay.
are broken.
Oh, yeah, well, when I think the doors are locked, and if they bash them down, then I think if the wizard opened it up, that'd be more of an issue. But if the doors are locked, then I think we'll hear them bashing it down. Oh, again.
Oh
That
snap!
is very.
I do enjoy that. Like I move once, and then it just it just like pops up in front of me. I'm like, oh god. I think something. I think like it's like a jump scare every time.
This is
It's
scary
appropriate for the
place.
spooky
Okay?
atmosphere. Yeah, it's appropriate.
You never know when you're gonna crash.
I Dark Souls this.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Curses.
Also,
Oh,
Ruben, you
see
don't
something up
feel
here.
anything weird.
I think something different.
Hmm.
Oh,
This is a stone. It was a stone table of some sort. It's broken though. Also, there's like two slight shimmerings of light next to each of the sides. One's
Please.
these orange blobs. Yeah.
touching those. Not touching those.
yeah. Well, I think that's everything in this room.
Without. Yeah, okay, it doesn't seem like.
There's another door there on the west side.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes.
I will
Okay.
listen here, DM.
Mhm.
Anything? I don't have any listening, I don't think, but
No. Hear nothing.
I heard him pick up dices, so there's something.
I was
I think it's gonna be
faking.
the
I was
check
faking a listening check.
Well, we can go west or south. Where do we want to go?
South bucket.
Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I'll wait.
I still think we should somehow block or something. I'll take one of these like stones in the ground,
Mhm.
put them on the side of the door.
Mhm.
So if they do, it will clatter. Hopefully,
Mhm.
then come back.
As we're trying to be quiet, I bash down a third door.
As you start bashing on the door, you hear from the other side a "Arr!" and then you hear like something clanging against metal.
Alright, something's coming, boys. I think it's
Which from the south door?
Yeah.
The door we're just breaking? Okay. Well, I'll like,
You
I'll-
just hear like just rattling sound. Something is rattling at something. Is rattling with
Have you
something.
checked if the door is locked or not?
Oh, he didn't. But
No, I just assumed all the doors were locked.
Wizard Lock is a permanent spell, so I assume every single door is going to be Wizard Locked.
But please try.
I'll try to open the door after I started to bash it.
it's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
You still
we-
hear from the other side this rattling sound. Seems to
sound
stay
like-
constant.
Does it sound like the Beholder kind of dude?
No, not at all.
Does it sound like a troll?
No.
Does
Well-
it sound like gargoyle?
No.
Okay.
Ruben will put an ear to the. Did you have any other guesses as well?
Well, now that you ask, does it sound like a wild boar?
No.
Okay, I'm out.
Ruben will put an ear to it and tell the others to shush, and we'll listen for like foot sounds.
Does it sound like a hag?
Would it be pie pedal?
In-
Quad
A hag, it almost sounds like a hag, most definitely, yeah. It's
yeah,
a weird gurgling sound, it doesn't really make much sense, and like the one thing that's more prominent is like this rattling. Somebody or something is shaking something made out of metal.
I think there is something trapped in chain in there. Maybe we'll go look at other things first and then come back to here.
Sounds good.
Okay, you leave the slightly damaged door behind you.
Yeah.
It's actually the most likely thing.
Thing is here, Oliver. Definitely put.
Oh, okay. Oh, if it's in, okay, I'll put the caltrops there. That's my last set of caltrops.
That's why we have them. We haven't used.
Oh no,
them
I'm just saying that as a. I wasn't saying that as a critique. I was saying that as like that's my last set of caltrops.
No, yeah, totally got that. Don't. Yeah, that
Okay.
was. I was encouraging us.
Oh,
We bought it. You should use it.
okay. I don't know.
No, I was not discouraging you at all. No.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
okay, my bad. Alright, let's go here and bring the sledgehammer up and not a one.
Hey,
Break open the door.
Oh, back out.
Okay.
There might be some spores or something in here.
Oh, he's no good.
I can't tell entirely, but there's some green stuff in there that's growing on the walls. Ruben, you might be able to see it
Okay.
if you just move up to where I am.
I will cover my mouth and nose and just look in.
Mm-hmm.
I go half a square into this next square.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there seems to be grass growing in the ground. Moss.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not what I thought. I just saw green stuff and I was spooked. Is it safe, Ruben?
Maybe. I will take another step, still covering my mouth. Can I do some sort of... First I'll listen.
Mm-hmm. You hear nothing.
Hearing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I will, like, grab a bit of this material.
Mm-hmm.
See if I
There seem
recognize
to be some sort of plants.
I do most generic ranger checks to see if it's like poisonous or like would give out deadly spores or something like that.
Seems to be some sort of an herb.
Okay, and this green stuff down here is just moss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he says back, it should be good. It looks like it's a normal plant.
Okay.
Nice. I walk in.
Wait,
Oh,
corner.
Ruben. You're gonna love this place.
We'll see. Ooh, okay, be careful, everybody.
Wait!
Oh,
Everyone, stop for a second.
I stopped.
Come back. Beside me.
Thorn slingers, hangman trees, and yellow musk creepers. I keep an eye out for these.
Mm-hmm.
No yellow, yellow musk creepers, right?
I
Mm-hmm.
don't believe I've heard of it.
Okay. Then we can continue. You thought I forgot. Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's keep hug one wall.
yeah, it's you have to go south wall first then, or north wall then, Ruben.
Up to you. Well, you're
Let's go north. Let's go north. Let's go north wall.
North.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ignore these vines.
Yeah, there's some thorny vines, but nothing tries to attack you.
I try to like
Right
move out of the
now,
way
yeah.
from them. Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys.
On your south side, like where you see this shadow on the ground, there is a tree.
Okay. Like a big tree.
Oh,
Oh, I see it.
shadow on the ground? I
Down,
don't
yeah.
see it.
It's like right here. I think.
Yeah. As you can see, like this is not a tree stump, this is a full tree. It's just shown as a stump because you can see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for all these thorny vines that can drain my energy.
Osmar, give me an in check.
Huh?
You know these vines on the wall, they look like dead thorn slingers. So there might be alive thorn slingers somewhere.
Okay. I make note of that to the party.
We really want to check the rest of the room to get too close.
Hey,
Your stone skin is gone. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I walk behind my party members.
Okay.
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 Great. Did you say they might be Dorn's niggas?
Yep.
Give me an in check, Ruven.
Keep an eye out. Roll a 1.
26.
They're definitely not thorn slingers.
Okay. I think this is just similar to this Usma. It's very common mistake to make if you're not elf. It should not be.
Well, let's still be
We,
on guard.
there might be some sort of. Oh, okay, wait. I need to read a spell. Okay. This
Cast
is
Indomitable as a prank.
Okay, I don't think this helps me unless we really just want to see if there's any thorn slingers. Okay.
I That could be useful. Let's
Could
wait
be
for
useful.
Ruben. I'm still avoiding them.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Alright, I think it's the whole room. I think it's just a plant room.
Okay. Maybe I would like to come back here when we are no longer in danger, and but
Sounds good. God, I'm zooming out. It's a gigantic map. Holy shit. I think we're going to the other room, right? Is that
Yeah.
the north? Yeah. Okay. Just moving my
Wait, we're not checking the south room?
I think we're gonna do that one later, just because
Okay.
we don't know what's in it, and we
I
might
just
be able to find
wonder
another.
if, because there clearly is something in it, so maybe we want to not
Oh,
worry
do
about
it like
something
full
coming to our back, but
Oh yeah, true. You are you okay with that, Ruben?
that's a
Yeah.
different philosophy. If you guys disagree with the philosophy, then,
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine with.
let's get this south room first, and then we can come back. Like go to that south room.
Sure. Let's just,
Alrighty. Whoa, not a one.
Not a
Hey.
one.
I go help him.
I go into the room.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wait,
Ruben's
so is their
far.
vision still limited by the fog?
Mhm.
Okay.
I think it's just like a static thing in this place when you get into it. Ooh, Ruben. Oh, did not mean to move there.
Okay, I will come first. DM, what is this thing?
This is some weird mushroom shrubbery on the ground.
Okay.
If you've never seen anything like it.
I'd like to, covering my mouth, telling the others to do the same. Will like take out an arrow and like point, like shimmy at it.
Mhm. Yeah, you can like break off the mushrooms. They seem to be like fleshy mushrooms. Like maybe you can eat them. You have never seen them before.
Okay, but they don't seem to produce spores here to let go. Okay.
Alrighty.
It's okay then.
Are we good to go, Ruben?
Yeah, we can go for it.
Forward.
Ooh.
One note is that it's gonna get late pretty soon, and I don't know if we're gonna have time to explore this entire thing
Oh,
this
true.
session. Probably not. So I don't want to keep that as a goal to like get this done first.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
just like finish this room and then stop.
Yeah, try to find a good spot.
Oh, is that another door?
Yeah.
Alright. Another door.
Or do you want to go
Yeah, let's go over here.
until?
Ruben listens.
You hear nothing.
Okay. Didn't seem to be anything.
And then another door.
Okay.
Okay.
Flip a coin.
Sure. One is up, two is down. We're going up.
Going up.
Alright, now let's roll a 20. It's not a 1. It's not a 1.
You blow open the door without checking if it's locked.
Oh, true. I mean, at this point, I
How?
just assume it's all locked. Oh. Boom. Oh. You might find this one interesting, Usmar.
I come in.
There's two planks lying elevated across a pit in the ground. And you can see down the pit a
Oh,
green jelly cube.
did the LLL have something similar?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think they also used this strat.
They used what?
This is I believe this is a restroom.
But what's down there?
Pretty much dissolves anything you throw in it. So if you piss and shits, it'll destroy the disposals.
I should probably just stay over here. Well, it sounds like we're getting. Well, I guess it's gonna be useful if we need to get rid of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's open the south door, and I feel like we'll see if we find anything interesting down there, and then we can end our journey for tonight.
For sure.
All right, let's not roll a 1. Not a 1. You know, it's impossible for me to roll 1s these days.
You start knocking on this door, and after the first hit, you hear a voice coming from the other side. It's a deep, bellowing voice that speaks in common with you and says, "Hey there, you wanna leave?"
Is this the same voice as before? Is this speaking
No.
out loud or just speaking to my head?
It is speaking out loud. Every one of you can hear it.
Okay.
Reuven will will tell you to shush, and will say in Elven, "Hello, what?"
Yeah, we wanna leave as well.
Does it reply in Elven?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fluent Elven?
Mm-hmm.
He whispers to the rest of the party. This is some weird stuff. That guy was talking fluently in Elven.
I shout in halfling, "Yo, what are you doing here?"
I'm guarding this place, and you want to leave, okay?
Did you say that in halfling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it seems that it knows every language. It's probably some sort of wizard contraption. Probably not a real thing. A magic mouth or something.
Do we want to... Okay, I guess we
Finish.
have to deal with this right now. We can go...
Listen, friends, I don't want to eat you. I don't want to murder you, so I'm advising you to leave, okay?
What are you?
I'm the guardian of this place.
What does that mean?
What if we just walk around? What's your garden?
It's none of your business.
Are you guarding this room specifically, or this whole place?
Also none of your business.
Well, we need to know if we should leave or not.
You should just leave, okay?
We can't
But
though.
the door is locked.
The door's locked behind us.
Has nothing to do with me, so
Oh yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna come out and kill us now?
no. If you leave, I don't.
What if we don't leave?
I might.
Okay. I looked at Usmar and Reuben, just like shrug my shoulders, as like, should we just gonna keep bashing down the door?
I will shrug.
I look at Reuben.
He also gives a shrug. And
I guess we just-
he whispers, "We either have to go this way,
I would say
bind up thing, or one of the other doors."
this might be. This does sound like one big thing, which means that maybe doing the encounter now rather than later will be good since we're still all stone skinned.
Oh, do you want to enlarge Reuben? Do you have that spell today?
Is there room in the?
Oh, there might not be room, true.
Yeah, the hallways are like 10 feet high. You can barely see the ceiling.
Okay. All right, Ruben. Reminder that whatever this thing is might be immune to non-magic weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll just have I'll have my spear ready to pick up after I bash down the door.
Oops. I
Oh,
didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm not looking down there. I genuinely am not looking down there.
You're bashing open the door, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
not
what we're here.
Ruben.
yeah,
I
we're
have
back
to-
down.
I didn't want to do that, so I'll open the door. Yeah, who is up front?
May, I think. I imagine
Yeah,
I'm up front, so I'm going
uh,
to bash down the door.
Stepping into your circle of vision is a gigantic bear-like creature. You can see wings on the back of it. And it looks at you and says,
What?
"It's the last chance to leave."
We
hell?
decline.
Then I guess
Got my spear.
you will have to come into my room. One steps backwards.
Wait, stop. As a step backward, can I tell if it is an actual bear or is it just bear-like?
It has like the rough shape of a bear. It has the face of a bear, but it has like what they called, horns, and it has wings on its back. And as I said, it's large. It's like the biggest bear you've ever seen.
Okay.
As it steps back, and then all of you roll me saving throw versus breath weapon.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Is this
As a
I think it's
flame flows over you.
That's a pass for me.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
barely.
he has to do this as well. It reaches all of us.
It reaches all of you. Kitty has
Oh.
save versus magic, so check for magic.
Roll a d20.
D100 for magic.
D100, I need like 15 or 20 or lower.
25 or lower, 15 or lower? 15 or lower, I think.
I want to get low.
You want to get for a thing.
Cat small. 20 or lower. How can I face? You
Okay.
take.
Direct weapon. For Kitty, I need 16 or higher. This is the first one.
Yeah.
A fail.
Oh,
For Reuven, I need 11 or Let's go. 11 or higher. Failure.
Yeah. Who fails takes 24 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
Yep.
Oh, I'm still up. How do I? So I take half if I succeed.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12. So that's gonna be 43. Or I'm at 43. I mean.
Oh wait, when I'm down, does this mean that I lose all my memorized spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
So, you see your wizard friend behind you fall over into the ground. You've just been engulfed with flames. What's your next action?
I think I'm. I look at Reuven.
I don't think we have time to look at each other.
Yeah, I think we have time. I think I'm going. I think I see Reuven go down or Usmar go down. I'm like, you take care of Usmar.
Okay. I am going to be rolling. First
Oh,
off,
sorry,
Kitty, I tell Kitty to fucking charge. For me,
gonna
I
edit
also
that.
don't have any. I don't have any heal. I have nothing to heal. He's our only healer.
I don't have any healer either. I used it on myself
Yeah,
already.
we have nothing to be able to heal him.
Well, he's. Is he, I guess we don't know. So that's a down if you don't know if he's at 0 or not.
DM, what are the rules for without medicine trying to patch someone to
In check to stabilize.
in check to stabilize?
And
Okay.
then it's natural healing.
Okay. And Ruben, that is what Ruben's doing. That's a +3.
I think it's a full round action.
Yeah, it's a full round action.
Kitty's
Ah.
gonna roll initiative.
You wanna fight? Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Alrighty. What is Kitty gonna? Did Kitty take damage?
Kitty's going to ready action to follow you.
Kitty
Okay.
has to take 12 points of damage, right?
Kitty took.
Oh, she was on.
24.
Yeah, she was on
Okay.
enlarged. Yeah. Kitty's burn.
Yeah,
All right.
Kitty's doing bad. Kitty's at half HP.
Are you sure she wants? She can stay back if she needs to.
Kitty's gonna ready attacks.
Okay, just
Alright.
in case you move up. They move up. Okay, so
Oliver.
alrighty. I think it moved. Do you remember? I can't ask you, so I'm gonna move down. That's 5 feet.
Are you
I have
slowly
60 feet
moving
of-
forward, or what's like your plan?
I guess I kind of have to slowly move forward because I can't see. So that half more movement again. So half movement.
So 30 feet.
10. So that's 10 feet, 20 feet, or 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet. I got there.
Yeah.
As I'm stabbing it with my magic spear.
doesn't hit.
Oh,
Oh wait, let me double check.
that is a double check moment.
That is it. No, it hits. Sorry, no, it hits.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh, yeah, about to have a heart attack here.
Just.
Barely hit.
I guess we'll find out. I don't know. It hits. That's all I know. Is
It hits. Okay, let's go with it hits, and then let's see what
15.
happens. 15. Yeah. So. Let's quickly change the color of the health bar since you have decided to fight here.
Oh, true.
And
Okay. Alrighty. This is good. This is fine. This is fine.
Good.
it's the
Good.
creature's turn. The creature will say to you, "You should really leave. Give me a saving throw versus spell."
Versus spell? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. That's a fail.
That's a fail. You know, really makes sense what the creature said.
Yeah, it really makes sense.
Yeah.
I think in combat he has the bonuses if that's suggestion.
Oh, it's still a fail no matter what. If it's a suggestion.
Would I plus 2 save you?
Yeah, +2 would
I
save me
think it is
actually.
plus
Plus
two.
2 would.
Yeah, then then you pass. Okay.
Alright, so I don't
it
feel like I
makes
need to
sense
leave
for the
then.
creature. But you're not magically compelled to leave, yeah.
No, it kind of makes sense, but I still like. It's like Usmar's down. I think it's gonna kill us. It's like this is obviously like some weird demon creature, right? Yeah, this thing's like weird shit. It's a.
Okay, as you decide not to leave, the creature will paw bite you.
All right, I might decide to leave after this. It's 21.
It paw bites you. You have stone skin, so it ding
true.
dongs you. You feel like the power of its hits. It doesn't feel particularly great,
Yeah.
as every single one of its attacks bangs against your armor. You can't block any of them.
Suggestion actually doesn't say anything about pluses. It's only charm person that says pluses, but I think it should apply.
I think there's like something about unreasonable expectations, and that's kind of, I mean, it's reasonable and unreasonable at the same time. So, and a creature standing in front of him, readying to hit him. So I think there's like some sort of. Well, you can decide if you want to follow its suggestion, but
I don't want to follow
next
it,
round.
'cause at least until Usmar's Rufin's thing.
Reuven's in check.
Oh yeah.
Oh
True.
yeah, in check.
Rolling
Oh.
at +11. Let's go.
Yeah, on the mark, you stabilize, Osmar.
Amen, brother.
Reuven, I need help.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling initiative, I guess. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's straight down.
I'm going to. Can I have my bow? No. I follow Uzma's last words. Go with swords.
Mm-hmm. Oliver, you go first. Give me a first attack.
Yeah, it's
That is a critical failure. Give me a saving throw versus stuff.
Yeah, that's a success though.
Yeah, you blunder, but you don't drop your weapon.
I think like the fear from last round is like just tapering off, and I was like
Yeah.
hesitating to strike. It didn't really do too well.
Yeah. Dum. Alright. Kitty.
Kitty steps up one, ready to attacks. Will stay to protect Uzma.
Okay. Bear. It will. Actually, considering the fact that you're still standing in front of him, which is slightly annoying, we'll just breathe fire on you again, because why not? Give me a saving throw with
Why
his
not?
breath weapon.
That's another success.
Everyone?
Another success. It kind of can't hit you, because its breath weapon isn't particularly big, and it's trying to hit Oliver in front of him. You take... Ooh, that's a good roll.
Oh no.
10, 20, 32, 33. 16 points of damage.
I gotta open the calculator. I think I'm at 27. 43 minus 16. Yeah, 27. Okay.
Reuven.
Reuven will rush up to attack. I don't think I can get it. Can I get a charge in?
No.
Can I not?
You have no idea where the creature is, so there's no charging.
Okay, but I did just see a bolt of flame.
No, actually not.
Did not.
No.
Okay.
You
But
hear
I-
it roaring somewhere in the room, yeah.
At least hear sounds of fighting, so I'm going to start moving head
I did also scream. I don't know if you heard me, but I did say it was right down.
and move. If possible, and I'm not charging, so I think I can maneuver a bit. I want to get behind it.
Yep. You probably can't get behind it, but you can get flanking this run.
That acceptable. This is my main hand with flank at a +1.
Which weapon is that?
This is a +2 weapon.
That's the +2 weapon. That is a hit.
Oh, you're enlarged. Don't forget about that.
Ooh, yeah. You're enlarged.
This matters.
It is D8.
This is a... Wait, let me double check if it's a large creature.
I don't think. Does it matter with the long?
Yeah. It
This-
is
you get
a
a D12,
large
I think.
creature, so this is a D12, yeah.
Oh, this is big money.
So it's D12 +2 all times 1.8.
No, D12
No, I think it's just-
times
just
1.8 plus 2.
Oh,
24
jeez.
damage.
24 points of damage! The creature roars! Yeah, so you offhand.
This
Oh.
my offhand is 1 less, so a plus 21.
That is on the mark.
Okay. So similar damage to before.
Yeah,
At least the
At least hopefully.
yeah.
dice itself. No,
all right.
7 damage this time.
Your sword glides through the creature but leaves no mark.
This is the +1 sword. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Whew.
End of the round, Oliver.
Second attacks
Yeah.
for me at least.
Yeah.
That's probably a miss.
That's a miss, yeah.
Yeah.
DM, when can I switch or like drop my one sword and go full? Actually, I can just use my buckler, but I think that needed to clear at the start of the round. Correct?
Yeah, let's do things on the next round, yeah. Yeah, roll initiative.
That's not good. That's good enough though.
Kitty stays back in defense. Okay.
Yes. Ready to
Reuven,
attack.
you go first.
Okay. I'm attacking with my +2 sword only. My second hand up and my shield up.
Okay, so you drop your weapon. Do you drop your
Do I
second
have to
sword?
block to block with my shield.
Yeah, as you have like you stab yourself with your sword when you're trying to block with your shield.
Gotcha. I'll just drop it at my feet. Would I be able to throw it without doing anything weird?
No, just
Okay,
drop
I
it.
drop it to the ground. Use my thingy. Still at flank. Ooh, could I move 5 feet and get back attack?
Yeah, sure.
I shall do so.
The problem is that the bear turns around, looks at you, angry.
That's fine.
Oh, would it give me? Oh no, would it give me an attack opportunity for it changing its face for me?
You know what? Actually, yeah. It seems to not give a single fuck about you.
28
That is a hit.
for what is it? For 16 plus 2 weapon.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Reuven, give me your best hit.
Oh, I think I know the issue, but I don't think Oliver knows.
Just normal hits. It's a just +10 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh,
Just
you
a-
get +1 from flanking because we do have a line through it.
No.
Or then that counts. Okay, oh, it's 5. That's right. Yeah.
just a weird question. How much action does a drinking a potion take?
Full round.
Full round. Okay. And I already declared that I'm attacking with my sword, right? So
Yeah.
that's at least this round. Okay. Rolling my one attack. Actually, ooh. Okay.
That is actually a crit.
Okay, and this is a D12.
Mm-hmm. So 2d12 times 1.8 plus 2.
Okay.
26 damage. Still not as much as the worst one.
You doink the creature and it falls to the ground. And as it falls to the ground, poofs out of existence.
Ooh, good job, Ruben. I figured out my issue at the end, but it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go check out Usmar.
Yeah.
Oh, you crashed.
Didn't need to reroll, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just funny.
Good job, Kings.
I figured out the issue at the very end. I think it was weak to silver.
Is
My
sword
magic.
silver?
I don't know, but it didn't seem my magic didn't seem to affect it at all. Really, or barely it did.
I was guessing that it's probably like a piercing thing or just slashing.
Well, my thing was Pearson's. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Mine
fine.
was slashing, I was piercing, yeah.
Yeah, but oh well. It might have been that.
Oh yeah, also I don't
pick
have
up my
armor
sword
anymore.
and shield.
But let's do. Should we just drag him into this room and then set up a tent?
Let my companion look over him first, or like keep watch, and let's. I think we should look at this building room first. No.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Make sure this room's cleared out, and then we can
Yeah.
Then we can drag him in here and set up a tent.
He keeps watch on Usma.
Yeah, I'll maneuver around.
I'm so fast.
Oh, we're both going to. I thought you were staying. I misinterpreted.
Oh, I thought we were going. Okay.
No, you're right. Yours is fine. I just misinterpreted. Let's not open anything or touch anything.
Let's not touch it.
Ruven, stop.
Oh.
Yep.
As you go by here, your elven tinglies go off.
Oliver,
I
stop.
think I noticed Usmar's Ruven stops. So I go back to him.
Something is wrong here.
Yeah.
Something is wrong.
The south side of the room.
I'll shoot an arrow at this wall.
Yeah, things against the wall.
Okay. It should be okay. Let's look at the room first.
Just making a net mark for myself so we can remember an arrow. There's a door here, and I think that's it. That's it.
Oh, that's
Nothing else in the
not
room.
Well,
Well,
out to that.
I think this is the best we're gonna get. Oh, sorry.
Do you think he's best?
To mess with the door first.
That only has one room, only one exit.
I think this is fine, just because we can set up our camp and that right. I think anywhere we're set up here is bad, no matter what. I think.
I'll
I
let
think.
to this door.
You hear nothing on your side.
I'll check the handle.
It's locked.
Check
It's
the other
up to
side
you,
now.
Oliver. I would say this plant room is better because only one entrance. But I know it's not like
I'm just scared of the plants. The one room we had in here came alive with plants. I don't want another room to come alive with plants.
you speak truth. Okay. Give me a moment. I will look through this thing first.
Yes. Okay.
You need to run if there's something here.
Yeah, I'll stay back with Usmar for a second.
DM, I will take some time, few minutes, investigate.
Yeah, there's clearly a hidden door in front of you.
How large?
About the same size as the other 3 doors in this room.
Okay, so pretty big. Is there an obvious just pushing on it? Any openings? Any
Nope.
like way to open it? Just
You have there's nothing. It's just a.
okay. It just seems to be
It looks
wall-
like a wall, completely embedded in the wall, nothing out of the ordinary.
But there's a mechanism here.
It is
that's
clearly
some-
It's a hidden door. Like your elven tinglies clearly tell you, this is a hidden door.
Okay. I'll move the boxes away a bit. Look through them.
There's just some rotten stuff in one of these boxes. Another box has some fabric in it. It's just random stuff.
Okay. I'll probably look through all the boxes that I need and barricade up this whole secret door, and then come back. And play what I did to the party, and say we can come inside here then if you want.
Sure, I'll pick up Usmar, like and drag him in. Or like when I drag him, pick him up and just pull, hold him in. I drag him in even though I can't pick him up. It's fine. No, I pick him up and I just like lay him down on in the center and I set up a tent. We get the tent out of the portable hole.
Uh-oh, that's not in the portable hole.
Oh, I grab it from somewhere because I know I have it on.
You
It's on
have the
some.
portable hole. I gave it back to you.
No,
Or not the portable hole.
Is.
The what's it called? The
Bag of holding.
bag of holding. There we go.
He finds that hand. He shoots. He scores.
I knew what it was. I just forgot my brain just forgot the name.
Based. Kings.
Yeah. And I set it up around Usmar. I think we all crawl inside. I think we wait. Or not like all crawl inside, but I'll me and Ruben will stay outside, I guess. Ugh. Ruben, that was close. That was close.
Yeah.
Good thing you saved us there. That was you. That was all you, Ruben. I don't know why. My weapons did nothing to do barely anything against it.
It's okay. I think without Uzmar giving me this enlargement, it'd be bad. So
Yes, it did seem the extra height seemed to help you there.
it takes a deep breath in. Yeah.
That thing's fire. I feel like it didn't even hit me that hard, but it didn't hit me nearly as hard as it could have.
But this fire was very weird. Like I didn't see it when it breathed fire. I did not.
Oh,
see
you didn't? It must be this fog, this weird stuff around.
Maybe. He sits on the ground next to you. I really hope Oliver Uzmar is okay. I tried my best with little I learned. Stop bleeding. All that.
I think he'll be fine. I believe.
He looks
Well,
worried.
I think we'll have to wait and see. I think he'll be fine. I hope so at least. Is he breathing? I'll put a hand over his mouth to see if he's breathing.
Yeah.
I think he'll be. I think he's alive. He's alive and he'll be fine. I believe. We just have to guard him, and I don't think we have much of a choice but to guard him here. But I can heal him tomorrow if we get a good rest. Then he should be back on his feet.
It's true.
But one night down here is not going to be fun, and the information is going to go out for me, so you're going to have to be the one on watch for the most part. Actually, I'll pull out a light stone. Is a light stone I'll pull out a light stone from Usmar's pocket, because then I could have it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Does it work?
Yeah. It illuminates everything around you, so you're kind of blinded, but...
Yeah, I'll put it back in the pocket. I'll put it on my pocket just to have for now, and so I'm just gonna take it from Usmar for now, and yeah, I'll just have it on me when the light goes out, or when the infrared ends, and I'll just pull that out.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just gonna wait unless you have anything you want to do, Ruben.
Not really. He might ask if we have any clever things to set up, like a barricade or any traps or anything, but
Not really. I don't really know what's in the. I only know the food and the tent is in the what's it called, the bag of holding. I don't really know what else is in there,
yeah.
so I can't really help with much. I can try to put the door remnants back up on there so it can't really get through easily. We know something's banging it down.
Can we attempt to do so, DM?
You can try to barricade the entrance, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, we'll barricade it with the remnants of the door a little bit and just see if that'll. So it's just so you give a notice if something comes through.
You also know that there's these the crates on the other side of the room, so you can make a barrier with them as well.
Oh, I didn't even want to touch them because I thought they were gonna be magical.
I already touched them.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Yeah. So then we can open them up and see what's inside and move them around.
Yeah, there's random stuff in them. Most of them doesn't really make sense to you, or is rotten away, or.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we'll just make a barricade with them then, on every door.
Okay.
Yeah, and we sit ourselves to a corner somewhere.
Yeah,
this
then
one?
I think we just wait. Yeah, let's just move over here and wait.
What do you set up down there?
Yeah, we set up down here, I think. So a random corner I think we picked.
Or this corner has this one and this one, so maybe this one is better.
Yeah, I guess that one is better. This is fine. I guess we just set up here. I don't think it matters too much.
Does not matter, true.
We have all the I think like it'll have the same react. Well, like we'll know which one. We'll know something's going down no matter what.
So you drag Osmar into the tent, put him on a bedroll.
Yeah, I think we just we wait.
All right.
I can heal him in the morning, and that's the hope that he's alive.
There's a crumpled piece of paper that falls out of Osmar's pocket that says, "Remember to water me."
No, it says, remember, you're going to be cast suggestion on to leave.
That is true. That's what's written on the piece of paper. All right. Do you all sleep, or what's so it's like the plan for
No,
the
I'll
rest
watch.
of the time?
Yeah, you're smart gonna watch a little bit. You know, he's got nothing else going on.
I think Oliver and Ruben have both slept just pretty recently, so we still have a whole day to kill.
Yeah, we're pretty much I think just chilling in here. There's not really much else because we don't want to go exploring.
Yeah, you're like 2 hours into the day or so. Yeah.
I think we're literally gonna spend like 10 hours just doing nothing. Pretty much. It's a really boring day.
There's playing cards in the bag of holding if you want.
Oh, true. We can play some cards with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we can't really go watch because watch is pretty much just when the. I don't think we're taking our armor off or anything. That's about it.
Yeah, we put in all the metal things we can. We put in like alongside the barricade, so when the barricade collapses, and any of the walls, hopefully we'll be able to hear the clanging. We have a bunch of metal items, right?
We can just put like some. Yeah, we have like a bunch of extra weapons and shit like that as well. Like you have a bunch of arrows. That'll help.
Yeah, we'll just take
Just put like a couple, put like 5 arrows in each bag or something like that, or in each one, and if it moves, it'll clang, and there'll be wood and metal clanging on stone. It'll be fine.
Yeah. You pass the time. 10 hours go by or so. You feel like you're getting tired, although like there's a bunch of adrenaline. The air's still misty. Do you sleep or?
Ruben, you can sleep first. I'll wake you up.
I think has your infravision gone off? Already?
Yes.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter then.
Does the
I'll sleep first, so then I can wake up Usmar when I wake up.
sure, yeah. Ruben's ready to stay up as long as he needs it. We need to get you and your healing back ASAP.
I agree. That's why I'll go first. Good luck, Ruben. I pat him on the shoulder, and then I'll go off into a slumber.
Ruben. 2 more hours go by. And then the mist in the air vanishes.
He, in Elven, does a silent prayer, not to any god, but to his Elven heritage, saying, "Thank fuck," as he really is quite strained by this. This whole experience has been way harder than he thought, and way more stressful.
Are you inside of the tent or outside of the tent?
I think he's sitting right in the entrance. So, like some of his body is inside, but his head is looking outside.
Give me a perception check.
14, Chief.
Alright. Like an hour or more passes. And then you see walking up behind this barricade you have up there a weird looking creature that starts to almost nimbly dismantle your barrier. It's not just running through it, it starts like moving things out of the way.
Reuven instantly, one hand goes for his bow, another hand goes to like slap Oliver. Oliver, Attack!
Well, I slapped awake. I'm like, what?
Attack!
As you scream, the creature
I'm awake.
jumps through the barrier, and we will start a round with Oliver on the ground.
Okay, should I roll for like movement or just
You roll for initiative, and half of your movement goes to standing up.
Alrighty. I still can't see stuff. Is that all right? I did have a light stone put out after the information went out.
You did have it out? Or,
I did say I was gonna put it out after the information went out.
because
But you kind of
you're sleeping in the light, or
Oh, true. Yeah, I wouldn't have it. I'd pull it out at this point. Yeah, you're right.
okay, you throw the light stone onto the floor. Oh, you have it like in your open bag or so.
Yeah,
you
I'd
get
have it like in my
motion, so-
pocket so I could just pull it out really quick or something like that.
All right, Oliver, you go first.
I'm gonna just measuring movement. Oh, movement.
Yeah.
Scroll
You
back a little bit.
need 60 feet of your movement to get up.
Oh, 60 feet. So then I'd have so I'd stand up and I'd probably move like halfway there. Actually, do I have 120 feet? Is that how it works? Actually.
You have 60 feet and attack, or 120 feet and do nothing.
Oh, okay. So then I'll just do 60 feet to stand up, and that's all I'll do it then, I guess. As I roll for initiative.
All right. The creature just kicks over the rest of the barrier and then runs in and starts to maul at you, Reuven.
Let's go. I think I'm up, right? At least.
Yeah, you are standing there looking at it as it runs in, and it swipes with its hand into your face.
Stone skin.
Yeah. Relax, okay. Oh, rolling like really, really good.
What do you mean it's good that you're rolling bad now? Or it's good that you're only good against these attacks?
Yeah, I would have maybe been a crit against you. Hits your stone skin, and you can feel this weird, cold air flowing over you. It's your turn.
Everyone shouts out, "It's one of those city undead that sucks your life." And I have arrows. I have the bow ready. I rolled in with the bow, so I shoot with the bow. Bam! 21 to hit.
Bam! What arrow are you using?
Silver. I only have silver.
You
arrows.
only have silver arrows. Okay, that's a hit.
This. Bam! 8 damage. Silver.
All right. 2 more shots, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll at the crit first.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
That's a.
Crit failure.
Yeah.
I think that's a.
That's a pass for me, so I assume it's a pass for you.
That yes, success.
All right. Time to roll initiative.
This is an important one. Oh no, I can't roll lower.
Nope.
Creature goes first, swipes at you again, Reuven. Same thing happens. And it's your turn. Don't roll a 1.
I look at my arm. Still rocky.
Yeah.
Okay, shooting.
Nice. Another crit. Knocking the creature backwards onto the ground.
Just in case I'm, while stepping out, looking to see there's nothing coming. I will take out the sword and decapitate it.
As you take out your sword and decapitate the creature, you notice that this, unlike the other ones you have met before, seems to be wearing robes.
Is it a man or a woman?
Your best guess is that it is a man. It was a man at some point in time.
Yeah. But I'll just kick the corpse away lightly. And Oliver, are you up?
I think I stood up and then you killed it. Pretty much is what happened for me. I didn't even do anything. I was like, oh.
Oh, sorry. It was one of those things we saw in city.
Oh, okay. Is it a? That's good. You took it down before he got it. You had to swipe at you too much. I need to. I wish I could help you more, but I need to go back to rest. It's Usmar's highest priority.
It's okay. Yeah.
Just go set up the barrier again, and it should be fine. Should help again. I
Yeah.
slump back over begrudgingly, not helping.
Put away the light.
Yeah, it's fine.
Go back to sleep.
Reuven's gonna put the head of this zombie on like a spike nicely in like the center of the room so it's visible.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the body is gonna put up and put into the into the barricade. He's gonna make a new barricade. He's gonna base it off this zombie corpse.
All right. Sounds like a great plan.
As he goes, I think he'll sneaky movement and get to the up. Sees anything?
Mm-hmm. No.
Nothing. Back down. Makes the barrier whole again.
Mm-hmm.
That thing did seem eerily intelligent, though.
Mm-hmm.
I check this wall, this room.
Mm-hmm. There's a door.
I'll check if it's locked. Listen.
It's not locked. It opens as you try to open it.
I'll keep it still and like keep it closed,
Okay.
and then listen to see if what I did has any.
No.
I'll remake the barricade here as well then,
Mm-hmm.
and come back and wait for them to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time passes. This is still kind of a spooky place, you know. You imagine hearing things at times, but you're never quite sure. And 6-7 hours later, Oliver, you wake up. You don't feel like really rested, but being a paladin has its benefits, you know.
Yeah, I'll do a. I'll move over, pat Ruben on the shoulder to let him know. Lean over to Usmar, do a quick. I don't even know if there's a prayer, but touching my three circles on my chest, and then laying my hands on Usmar.
Mm-hmm. Bringing Usmar to 1 hit point. Usmar, you wake up, but like nothing really makes sense, you know. You feel like complete shit.
I feel
And-
amazing.
All you can think about is sleeping and trying to crawl into a corner and die because everything hurts, you know.
I look around. I see Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Usmar.
Oliver is like slightly burned on the outside.
I like
Still stone skin
Ruben, he's
though.
awake. Ruben, he's awake. I like shake.
I go back to lay down, and I hold my party members' hands, and then I close my eyes and fall back asleep.
Mm.
Usmar, come here. He whispers.
Oliver, you mean?
He will, away from Usmar, tell you that he discovered that this door here is actually openable. Should we check it out, or is that too dangerous?
I think if we're to check it out, I mean, I think it might be too dangerous because if something comes while we're away.
You can just stay here, and I'll go check it out if you want.
I'll stay in the center of the room then. I'll pull out the light stone and chuck it in the middle of the room.
Maybe while I open it, could you keep it covered?
Oh yeah, I'll keep it closed until then. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Oh.
So I'll uncover a bit of the barricade and then do the slightest of openings to this door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Looks like there's a lot.
You open the door, and you see on the other side there is a gate.
Is the gate closed?
Yeah, it's closed.
Is it like whole? Is it like there's been a lot of openings? See-through?
No, I know it's a prison gate.
So it's like a whole metal door, or is it
No,
like
no, just like not a whole door, just what are they
Bars?
called? Bars, yeah.
Gotcha. I don't really want to touch the spooky metal gate. But I think I have to. So he'll come back, close the door. It's going to go to the bag of holding, take the 10-foot bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Then first come inside, touch all the. Do the Dark Soul strat, as we called it, to all the floor, ceiling, walls.
Mm-hmm.
Without touching this, and then 10-foot poles, just lightly pushes.
Mm-hmm.
though-
You know, a gate might have been the wrong word because you don't really see any way how this could be opened.
Gotcha. Okay.
It seems to be blocking the way.
Great. That eases his worries somewhat. As he'll walk out and describe the scene to Oliver.
Do you close the door?
Yes.
So it's just a room with a gate in it.
Just a small, compared to this room, kind of tiny room with a gate, and behind the gate is a hallway that leans left that just goes somewhere.
Maybe that. You know where it leans left? You said so. Which can you point? Can you move? Can you use your arrows to point which direction just to make sure I understand?
This way.
Oh, I don't see your thing.
He's
Don't
pointing
see-
in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh, I was pointing. Oh, that way. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see.
20 feet that way.
Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe that door you found down south might be able to find. Maybe I might be able to get into that room, but we'll have to worry about that later. We'll have to worry about that once Usmar's awake.
Okay.
I think you can rest now, Peru, and I'll watch.
Okay. Just be careful. I'm worried where this thing came from.
I'll wake you up if need be.
Just letting you know there's another door on the other side of the room.
I'm good. I think we tried to open it.
this one, right?
That one was locked. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I remember we checked that one.
Okay. Looking at the big map, there is. If you look where we came from, that does seem like a rather like with a
Yeah.
locked door. That seems
That was the room where we heard the before.
no, not where we initially came from.
Oh, sure. There was a couple locked
If we
doors back
wanted to
there.
make a trip there, we could.
I don't think we want to leave with Usmar alone.
No, I mean like we could relocate our camp there.
Oh,
More defensive position, but just the relocation might be more dangerous than it's worth.
yeah, because we will have to drag an unconscious Usmar at 1 HP across the whole thing with the kitty that's super low HP as well.
Yeah,
And if anything comes in between us, we're not gonna be able to really fight effectively. Because the problem is like if you won't be able to shoot your arrows when you're carrying Usmar and that sort of, or I'm carrying Usmar and that sort of stuff, and you're carrying
Yeah.
Kitty.
I think
It might be more trouble than it's worth.
because that door is locked. This door leads to a gate, like a closed
The- the
iron
s-
door. This
The
one
south.
is fully closed.
So we pretty much only have one entrance that we have to worry about.
So it's and plus this is a very tight thingy. So if something comes here, you'll have time.
I'll have time to warn you and wake you and that sort of stuff.
Okay. DM, before I go to sleep, I didn't get to try this before, but I will touch Kitty with 2 hands and try and cast. What's the spell that I put into the thingy long ago? Revitalize.
Revitalize animal.
revitalize animal. Yeah, genau.
Yes.
Give your HP up for kitty HP.
I'm not sure if it will work. I'm even out of character. I'm somewhat thinking it won't work, but Ruben does try.
Why shouldn't it work?
She's a magical animal, so but I as a player am not very familiar with
Mm-hmm.
in general. So it's totally up to you.
Mm-hmm.
So Ruben tries that.
Yeah, you try. Give me your best try.
I roll it with 2 hands, so 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it good.
3.
Ooh.
Yeah. Please do temporarily reduce your hit points by 3, I think. Or do you take more than 3?
Yes, I take 3 hit points and I will get them back in
Yeah.
1d4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, you also feel like weak and dizzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gained 3 HP. Now I'm a healer too. Does she? Sorry, I added it.
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Did you roll magic resistance?
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not. Corner with Kitty, hoping that my magic helped her somewhat. Maybe at least relieve some of the pain.
Mm-hmm.
And he curls up into a ball.
All right.
Yeah.
Oliver,
Yeah.
you're afraid of the dark.
I don't. I think maybe like a little bit. It's less the dark and more the dark confined spaces, which is I think it might be more like claustrophobic because he lived out in like the countryside with like a big open field, so maybe like tight enclosed areas are a bit worrisome. But yeah, this has not been nice for him. But it's been like it's a. I don't know if he's I don't know if he's a full phobia, but he definitely is like like not comfortable with it. Especially like an old wizard's cave with all these weird like magic creatures and that sort of stuff. It's not been the most fun.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how afraid are you that another one of these large bears just will pop into existence right in the middle of this room?
Like an 8, like an 8, a solid 8. Like it's more like he doesn't know how it works, so that's what he's more afraid of. It's like it could just happen, or it could just maybe it's gone forever because it fulfilled its duty.
Considering you're
Yeah, I
that
know.
afraid, why are you camping in this room?
Don't really have. It's like it's the least bad choice because if they go to ambush while we're fighting Usmar, like we'll just get fucked and die.
Well, if a bear pops into existence, just breathe fire over in Osmar's direction, he's dead.
Yeah. True. That is very true. That is extraordinarily true.
And it's coming up to the 24-hour mark of getting rid of a creature the first time.
Yeah. You can't really pick someone up. Usmar actually might be dead enough that I can just pick him up without him to notice him. But I think I might wake Ruben up and put that point out there.
We could either go into weird, like prison room.
I don't think that's a good idea because then we'll be locked into the bear thing.
I guess we could go into toilet room.
I think toilet room's the best room.
That would be closest, and that would be safest. The safest to get to, and would also be strategic.
Yeah, I think I'll pick up. You think if you can go first, I can pick up Usmar and carry him like bridal style.
You can wake up Osmar, he can like slowly stumble with you.
No, I'll try to not wake him up. I'll just carry his stuff and try to pick him up and if I can help with that, I probably end up waking up in the process.
So you relocate into the
The toilet room.
toilet room.
I think Ruben goes first, and I'll be behind him with Usmar.
Yeah.
If you roll me down to the cube, then you don't have to protect an unconscious body anymore.
I checked this. Not seeing anything at the corner. And
Literal shit camp.
Yeah,
Literal shit cam. That's true. Oliver, for you this is the first time when Ruven has lived through the somebody getting almost killed and then magically healed thing. So, Ruven, it's gonna take a day for Osmar to be able to do anything. So, you're gonna have to protect him for another day.
That's just the way it is. We don't have anywhere to go. We're backs against the wall here.
Yeah, we have food. I wonder how much food we have. Probably enough food.
We have enough.
Okay.
We
Well, I
have
think
two friendly beholder people outside that can create food.
we can't get to them though.
We need to survive 24 hours for Uzma to learn knock.
Oh yeah, true. Well, is that a next session thing, or is that a...
I think that's the next, because I'm super tired.
Alright. Next session. We can begin after you have waited for another day.
Oh, great.
Nothing tries to murder you for the rest of the day.
Does Ruben, do you try and like see if the bear thing came back, or are we just not going to bother that with that at all?
Oh,
That's just a question for you because Usmar, Ruben, or Oliver's not going to do it. He's a little spooked by it.
I think we left the corridor like kinda exposed now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will peek my head around, but only peek my head around.
Mm-hmm. There I see impaled corpse of whatever you killed there. There's no bear.
Cool.
At least not one that you can see with your limited vision.
I still think the toilet room's better though.
Yeah.
We
I agree.
have very much. We can defensively go get down here, and then we'll have a shit. We can
A shit pit.
remove the planks, and then we can kill anything.
Just kill the whole world. Kill the whole world.
Just throw the bear onto the magic dissolvement cube. What could go wrong?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that was a close one.
That was a close one.
That was very close.
Wasn't even that close.
True.
Easily doable. It's only 76 points of fire damage.
Oh gosh, that was
I
a
wouldn't
lot.
have even went down if I just rolled the average damage on the falling down the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Got fucked by falling downstairs. Yeah, that's true.
That actually fucked you.
Yeah, it was a nat 1 and then 5 on the damage and then 1 on the heal.
Yeah.
Oh god. And it also was not good that it just did not take any damage from my weapons at all.
No.
I took 2 damage per hit, okay?
Okay, true. My bad. 2 whole damage. I was very much like, oh, this thing has like 1,000 HP. We're dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. And then when I saw Ruben swing, I was like, Yas, King, Yas!
Yes. Yeah, I was like, oh god, thank god, it's just me. I was like, okay, it's just me.
Easy, Katoshka. Sorry.
I was also very much like, if I failed the second, if I failed both the breath weapon rolls, which is not terribly unlikely, I would have probably went down as well.
It was at 24 and 33, so 57.
Yeah, that would have been almost exactly enough to take me down if I
Yeah.
failed both.
No, you were fine.
You also
true, I succeeded.
probably would have had a small, tiny problem if you hadn't had Stone Skin.
Oh yeah, for sure. That would have been bad.
Would have taken 26 damage that round.
Oh, I would have been at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Well,
Stone skin best.
True. Yeah, that's all that means.
excited to drink a potion of vitality next session.
Do we have that?
Yep.
Oh wow, I didn't even know. You would be memorizing a bunch of polymorphs and the insecure shelters.
Exactly.
All right. Good game.
Well, thank you, everybody. That was great. I'm.
Yeah.
was
Nice,
nice
older
to-
guys.
You had a good job, Ruben.
Argue for 3 hours with you.
That was
But
great.
that
Okay.
wasn't like the usual arguing. I think that was fun RP arguing.
That was,
great.
Look, we made it past the beholders whatever they were without fucking killing them. That's an achievement right there. I kept the family alive.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna have to kill them once we go back because I want the rock.
You're gonna take the. I know that's probably. I knew that was probably gonna happen. You're gonna take it, and they're gonna be like, "Well, you took the rock." The thing is, you might be able to take it and just like dimension door past them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was trying to get to know how they know the rock is there, but they just know.
The thing is, they might literally just be stupid enough to just be like, "Yeah, we just know it's there, even though it's not."
Yeah, either that or then they actually have some magic.
My current theory is they're there because like as they said that it should have gone away in one whatever measurement, which is probably like 1,000 years or something. But my theory is it's because of the sky-wide energy net of magic that's above us. That's even
it's like locking everything in.
yeah. I think it's scrambling their abyssal GPS.
Oh, that's not a bad
Also,
guess.
I don't know what the fuck the rock is because I thought it was gonna be a philosopher's stone first.
My guess is that it's like literally the thing that binds them there. That's because it was summoning. That's my guess.
It might just be a a spell
Thing,
that
so-
wizard cast, and then it cast permanency on it or something.
Yeah, I feel like it's like because just because the school is summoning, I'm like, oh, it might literally just be the thing that the wizard used to
Oh, that
summon
would
the
actually be
things.
so smart for the wizard.
But then it's just a random rock that has no value.
Yeah, you could cast
Maybe
it. I know you can't touch it.
Maybe
never
I
mind.
could summon a poisonous toad and have it be permanently bound.
You used the thingy, didn't you?
Yeah, but I just need to get to level, I don't know,
like
15, and
15,
then I
14,
can learn
15.
level, yeah, then I can learn level 6 spells. And then
Oh,
I
then
can
you get-
conjure a poisonous toad.
oh jeez.
In 2 levels, I can heal 2 guys. In 2 levels.
Oh shit.
Heal 2 guys?
No, in 2 levels, I can also heal. I can cast
Oh, wow.
Berry.
Oh wow, look at you.
So
Big.
people have to eat the good berry, you know.
It's not a combat heal. It's not
No,
a
it's also like 1 HP, I think.
It's a maximum of 8 HP per day per person.
That's
But you
pretty
only get 2d4 per casting. It's only a maximum of in 2 levels. I can heal 2d4 a day. Big.
That's pretty good.
I think I'm not like too terribly far. I'm like 4 levels away from being able to cast cleric spells, I think. Or
I think
level
you
9.
have
It's level 9 or 10
9.
I can cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
3 away.
One modern ranger.
But
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
very late, so I must,
Yes.
make
Yeah, good night. Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Good night, everyone. See you guys next week. Have a nice
Yeah.
week. Peace.
All right. See you.
Yeah, peace out, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for playing. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you.
Welcome. Bye bye.